Alright. It's time. We're doing stuff. Let's do the stuff. There we go. Cool. I'm sitting right in front of the... Put my phone away. Sit up straight. Oh. I'd end up putting on a sweater here in a little bit. It's not warm in here, but it's not like freezing. So I need to make a list of stuff we're doing. What do we think? Do we think let's do, yeah, let's do red. Put that over there for the time being. So we need to figure out squashing Gi plus Lee. Wait, no, jeez. Already thinking I want the frickin' Herald. No, not Lee. Gi and P. P. We want Pimpernel. Pimpernel plus Launcher. Launcher. Trying to think, is there any other things that we need to learn? We should probably figure out how to kill. We should at least try killing Terramorphous, Hyperius. Attempt other raid bosses. And is there anything else we want to get done today? No, not that I can think of. I ain't really too worried about I ain't too worried about rocket jumping or that. I know the basics. I know what we need to do. Kind of like the idea. A lot of the spots that we'll skip will be grenade jumps, specifically like Heroes Pass. Yeah. Yep. Cool. And I'm just gonna write under here in nice big old letters today. There we go. We're set. Our intentions are pure. How could something be so misunderstood? There's a song there. I think I butchered it. But there is a song there. And your intentions are pure. Something be so misunderstood. Oh, it's an old song. I mean, old is probably from like the late 70s, maybe the early 80s. Anywho's, let's get in this. One day, 7 hours, 19 minutes, 42 seconds. Practice Sal, we're level 80. We ain't farming levels. Oh, I'm gonna change this to live chat. I don't know why it can't stay there. Currently on whoops. Story missions, the Talent of God. I mean, yeah. What were we doing yesterday? Oh yeah, we were looking for frickin' Donkey Mom. That's funny. Okay. I guess the first thing would be figuring out where we get the Pimpernel. Where's my cell phone? We need the cell phone. Because it just works the best to search stuff up. If I had a third monitor, I would use a third monitor. However, I can't have a third monitor. I thought I could. I saw that I had a USB-C port, and I was like, ooh, maybe it's fancy, and I can get myself one of them docks with the who's and what's it's the HDMI, and nope. Pimper. I'm just gonna search up Pimper. It's a rare sniper from Pirate's Booty. And how do we get the Pimpernel? Don't copy that floppy. Oh. Well. That's in Washburn. Thank goodness we didn't mindlessly do it yesterday when we were running through there. That would have sucked. So let's search up the Pimpernel placemats. What the fuck is that? Images. Interesting. I didn't know that that's what Pimpernel meant. It's like flower arrangements. Cool. Anyways, Pimpernel BL2 and Pimpernel BL2 Salvador. At the Pimpernel Salvador build and why the Ahab isn't the best option. It has a unique pattern where on contact with an enemy or surface, the primary spawns upwards and outwards like a flower. Not unlike a flower, okay. So this means damage. Oh, the main thing to notice is that the child projectiles carry the same properties as your primary weapon. So this means damage, elemental, magazine, velocity. For most cases, the properties would be the same as your Pimpernel, but Salvadorian Gunzer can hold any other gun in his main hand and shoot the Pimpernel in the offhand. This means the properties of the primary gun is applied to the Pimpernel orbs. The Pimpernel Sal build aims to maximize the damage from these child projectiles or the flower. Okay. So the highest single shot damage comes from Torg rocket launchers like the Ahab, Nukem, Derp. Items in terms of raw damage, the Ahab is the best, is the largest, with nearly twice the damage of the Derp. So for elements, we want either matching or neutral elements on the target. Torg only has explosive guns, so all explosive damage is neutral versus all enemies, so it's ideal. There's a misconception that bosses like Terra, Pete, etc. resist the splash damage. Not true. They only risk grenade splash, and launcher splash is not grenade splash, so use those launchers. Okay, cool. Since the Pimpernel flower has the same magazine state, the flower will proc money shot provided the RL rocket launcher has an empty magazine. This area of discussion causes a lot of confusion and spread of misinformation among the players, so let's sort it out. So, okay, there's a lot of math here, and I ain't reading that out loud. I'm gonna read it internally in my head. Sorry. Okay. Tell you, use a Derp Ahab with all Torg parts for max damage. The max size of this gun is a pitiful 3. Even with Torg Allegiance, 5-5 and filled to the brim, and a true neutral monk, we get a max size of 8. Sure, you get 100% more gun damage than the Derp, but you're sacrificing 4 mag size. That is 8 times 11 times 4 equals 352% money shot damage, or 35.2 times. So the other option people give is a deep Ahab with Torg grip and Torg exhaust at the same situation. You get a magazine size of 11. You still sacrifice 88% money shot damage More so, using a Torg relic means you can't use an explosive damage relic, which gives 39% multiplicative damage. Using holy fucking math. Sorry, I shouldn't be cussing, but god damn. It's not even noon. Too long. Use the Derpernel, not the Pimpahab. The Derp can reach 12 mag size for money shot and doesn't need to use Torg relic like the Ahab. So okay. Wow. So it's already a glitch build, and dude's like, if I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna glitch, I might as well go all the way with it. And I mean, shit. Hell yeah. Fucking this Reddit user did the math. D2A Sandman. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to get a derp. Let's go back to Loot Lemon. Okay, I gotta close out some tabs here. This, that, this, that. That. What would Brian Boitano do? I forgot I searched that up. That's funny. I keep just clicking buttons here. There we go. Alright, that's fair. That's a decent amount of tabs closed. Derp. Is that how you spell it? D-U-R-P? No, I think it's like a few extra U's. It's like 3 U's. Well, and that's not where I wanted to go to. Let's try it again. Two U's? Let's just put an E in there. Rope a derp. Nope. D-U-U-U-R-P exclamation point. Trying all the solutions. My goodness. Okay. How to get derp rocket launcher AL2. So it's a purple, randomly attained from any. Okay. So it's just random. We will have to. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we could look for. Don't put your phone on there. I guess. Okay. Let's go to where? Where are we gonna go? Where should we go? We should go to. Yeah, I guess we'll just go here and farm here for a little bit. Looking for a derp, an explosive relic, and a longbow singularity grenade. Okay. That's presently what we're looking for. Hello, happy mercenary day to you too.
You ever been to Gingerton?
No.
Place sucks. Full of laughing and singing.
Got our bonus
They're
package.
good customers, though. And they haven't
That's good.
responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by
Oh, I
train.
wonder how quickly we're gonna run
You
through
wanna
this
do
now.
me a mercenary day favor and check the town out for me?
Sure. Scoot. Let's go. We're off to the races. Oh, we're fast. Bust open the gate. Hurry up. Thank you. Move, 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 move. I asked you nicely. You refused to move.
The town's frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any mercenary day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace, see if something's wrong with it.
Ah, you missed me.
Dole created
Missed
Mercenary
me.
Day as a promotional
Missed
thing.
me.
For one day every year, all mercenary... looks like it's out of coal.
But who would have stole the coal?
Gingerton is now my
My domain, good. Get frosty.
Crap! Tiny snowman!
Where'd that shiller go?
Thought the living snowmen were just
Oh.
a myth, like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the
Must
tracks and
have.
check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children?
Okay. And we kill the snowman there because, yeah.
Bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other as presents. Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're you know, I tried to I gave Moxie everything
Ooh,
when we were married.
ooh,
You know she's
ooh.
why I'm
Okay,
fat,
we hit the
right?
save file, so we're
Said,
fine.
Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're those bandits are stealing my guns. Take them out.
Like doing no damage that dot. Ooh. Keep.
Train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge. But tracks clear? Good. Now convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once
Yeah.
the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Shut up, Marcus.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get
Push
this stuff
me.
back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now, we gotta keep this train on schedule.
Children, destroy that train. Who protects it? Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Hey, fiddlesticks.
Aw, yeah, fiddlesticks. I'm faster than the train.
Flat on the tracks.
I control everything.
Come on.
Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary day gift is a futile death.
Oh, hon.
Yeah. How about over here? We going over here now? Not quite, but we're getting there. How about now? Eventually, you'll have to spawn over here. Yeah, there we go. I said eventually. I don't lie. I tell the truth. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna open these doors again.
Nothing stops this train.
We done? Yeah.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Oh, wow. We're on top of the train now. Fancy. And we get off right here.
Woohoo! Into the world.
I'm gonna pull forward and really just slouch. Sit back.
Dump the coal. After the town unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
Sure. I like stealing guns and escaping things. I don't know if this is the best spot to farm stuff, but I just know that it's quick, it's easy, and we get big chests. Big chests.
Now, let's get the power back on.
Yep.
Alright, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive.
You're welcome, Timmy.
Thank you, Volt. Yay!
Oh, I got all the stuff set up, I think, for
Giant snowman and
what you
kill him.
call it.
It'll be a
For what you call it, for the hunt.
mercenary day gift to
Fuck.
Ginger Dog.
Got everything set up for the hunt. Pretty excited. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good and stuff. I'm really, I hope people donate so that they can see the really cool picture I chose, GIF, and the wonderful sound I chose. It's gonna be joyous. Don't donate right now, obviously. You'll know, and my donation in the bottom won't be there during the duration of the hunt, because yeah, that's yeah. I think it's just kind of like self-explanatory as to why. You know, in my mind it is, at least. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna be fast? Haha. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, so we need to look for a longbow singularity grenade. That's not a grenade. And that's a bandit rocket launcher. Let's go. Actually, can you hit me? Do it. I mean, I don't need to kill you. You did what I asked, so. Leave him be. We won't get him. Alright. So, we're gonna farm for the...
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
Alright. Oh, fuck off that's the... Okay, good. We're gonna take it. I don't know why, but we will. And we're looking at relics. Right, or I don't need a shield. What's that? No. Cooldown. No. So all in all, big note. Well, we got a beast and pragmatic devastator. Cool. Oh. Okay. Just wait. I'm gonna write down. Turn off. Make sure network mode is turned to, what is it? Is it off? Is that the actual name? Offline. Yeah. Network mode equals off. Cool. And then I'm gonna put that big stretch, big reach, big reach. We're gonna put it right there. There we go. Whoopsies. That's just my arm hitting stuff. Alright. So can we fight Guy and Hyperius without completing the DLC? Just because we don't have the Sandhawks we want, and I mean, be kind of cool to get the Sandhawk we want. I just don't have the patience at this point in time. Nor do I think it's really, well, I mean, if I don't think it's important, I have one of each flavor. I don't know why I'm complaining about it then. Just carry on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. I suppose then. What relic am I using right now? Yeah, we're using a sheriff's badge. Drop. Fwappa boom. Fwappa boom. Fwappa. Fwap. Fucking words, man. Oh yeah, come to me, snowman. Ooh, checking me out twice? Huh? That's 2 more times than anybody has. Than anybody ever has. Dickhead. Whoa! That's a legendary shield. What is that? What is that? Okay. Cool. Go Snowman. I've never gotten a legendary drop from him there before. I've gotten legendaries obviously out the box here. I'm pretty sure if we go through the VODs we can see them. But never from him that I can recall. I open all your presents. They're all mine. Okay, well neither of those things at top are what we want. Ninja class mod. Cooldown relic. A resistance relic. Shield. Cocky renegade. Ooh, yeah. But that's not what we want. We want vengeful renegade. Grim RPG, stockpile, and melee. What's the stockpile relic? SMG and rocket launcher. Meh. Meh. Okay. For those tuning in or watching, if you all know of the heck? Sorry, just whoops. Why didn't my cursor move? There we go. I looked over and I was like, it's it. My stream elements was saying somebody hosted me, and I was like, what? Pretty sure I would have at least saw something on the alerts or heard. So I better have heard something. I know I got sounds and such, but no, it was like 6 years ago. I was like, I've been streaming off and on, more off than on, for like the past. And since I was in school, or the tail end of school, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's really cool sharing the hobbies. Like I'd be playing this game right now, regardless. I think. So if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna share. You know. It's just kind of like I plan to, when spring starts and the flowers are blooming and I'm doing some things outside, I'm gonna take videos and put them onto the YouTube channel, you know, looking at the flowers that I got planted in my garden, and the vegetables and fruits and such that I want to have planted in the other garden. Yeah, I'm special and I get 2 gardens. Haha. Oh. I don't know why I reloaded. Yeah, fuck your hat. Towel. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Something good. Something good. A grenade. Something of a grenade persuasion. No. The answer is no. But things like that. Just because, I mean, yeah, back to the gardening and stuff. Because I'm gonna spend time doing this stuff. I might as well take the little extra time to record it and share it. Someone might find it cool, interesting, useful, fucking. If not, I mean, shit. That's is what it is. What's this? A Vertiboom and a Icy Hero. Override Protection Relic. And we got a cooldown, an SMG relic. Lobbed Fire, Homing Merv. Longbow, Slag, Singularity. Fucking sign me up, boss. Damn. That's like all the things. That's them all. Oh, look at those cats. What is that, a seer? Is that what it's called? Fucking... God damn it. Cat, right. No, okay. Cool. So we got the grenade. Now we just need the rocket launcher. So if anybody knows of a better spot to farm rocket launchers. I know that there's a chest in somewhere. I think it's Fight for Sanctuary. Yeah, we did Fight for Sanctuary. I had to stop and think. I was like, have we done that yet? Have I slogged through that? Also, I want your guys' thoughts on this. Tomorrow, we're not going to be playing Borderlands 2. Tomorrow, I'm going to download Telltale's Well, I'll download both of them, the first and the second one. I've played through almost all of the first one, I believe, but I haven't played through all of this. I've never played the second one. I've seen little clips. I've seen lots of people bitch about it. And I mean, I want to make my own judgments here. Now, once the hunt's over, I know Wells yesterday on the YouTube side of the stream suggested and mentioned doing a Torg Krieg Allegiance run, which sounds very fun, and I think I wrote that down somewhere. Oh yeah, I did. See, I write things down. I remember. But I think that if we do a Wonderlands playthrough for meeting the goal, so if we meet our donation goal, I'll play Wonderlands. I think that'd be pretty alright. As well, okay, as long as my computer functions decently while playing it and streaming it, because I have a fancy toaster. I have a real expensive fancy toaster. That's what I got. Like it works, obviously, you know. It's, you know, fuck you, boss. I'm looking at the loot, but I don't see a rocket launcher, so wait. What's that grenade? I'm not a meat giant, we're the same fucking size. And suck one, Jesus. Sorry. Anyways, I'm getting distracted from what I was trying to say, which was, yeah, we'll do pretty much a 100% playthrough. I think that sounds ridiculous and a lot, but fuck it, right? $100 is a lot of money, so I think damn it, I think that's fair, and it'd be cool, you know. Or if y'all have any other ideas, things you would want to okay, what do I have? Is it Suave or is it Vengeful? Yeah, it's Vengeful Renegade, but we need 6 Insight and I'm Your Huckleberry. This one's in... Okay. I mean, this one's fine. Because, I mean, we don't need Insight on it. We got I'm Your Huckleberry. It would be nice, because then, I mean, 2 skills that are being used. And what, level... That's even better, so I'm not going to bother with it. War Dog, Lucky Hoarder... Second wind cooldown rate. So we're still looking for a relic, and we're still looking for a rocket launcher. Now I guess there is a whatchamacallit, a quest that does give blue and purple or purple relics. I don't know what, I mean, I don't know offhand what it is. I know for a fact I saved the screenshot, so I could actually up screenshot. Home movies is for relics, and have we done home movies yet? Who's home movies? Loot Lemon. Sorry, we're gonna, I have to use both hands to type here. Home movies. Home Movies Quest BL2. Oh. Okay, so something from Lilith that we could do, and we haven't done it, so that's good. So we'll do this for a little bit. If we get the dirt before, because I mean, do we need the derp? We could vendor farm a sheriff vendor. Decisions, huh? Decisions. Cool. That's fancy. I think I interpreted that the wrong way though, but that's okay. I don't see a rocket launcher. That died. I don't think we are gonna get rocket launchers there. We're gonna get rocket. Oh, and I never realized that, but my face cam just fits in the right. It just fits nicely there. It's a nice little spot for it. That's what's up. That is okay. That's for sure TDR, right? Yeah. Is this TDR? Yeah. Okay. Cocky Renegade, Swamp Devastator, Hoarding War Dog, Flesh Crunch, Resistance and Proficiency. Cool. You know, we should just figure out explosive relics. Where do you get those? Or explosive relic. BL2. A legendary? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing what we need to be doing. We're just gonna focus on us and doing our little run, a little jaunt. But apparently running to Veracitus is faster than running to Snowman. What's the magazine size of the rocket launcher we have right now? 2. Okay, never mind. Because that's the whole gist, is we need a rocket launcher with big magazine size, at least 10 or 11. At least. Am I gonna want to use fill to the brim? If so, we could do... if we need fill to the brim, what could we take out? Unfortunately, we'd have to take out one from there and from there. Because that's just movement speed, and that's fire rate, which I mean we get from keep firing, so. I don't know if I mean, sure, firing really, really fast is really, really nice, but is it really, really required? I don't know. I mean, do you need to fire really, really fast if you're going to one-shot the thing you're shooting at anyways? I don't know. Again, that's a difficult tell. That's, you know. Oh yeah, a little frost spider. Oh, and I gotta reload. And we gotta shoot bullets. And now he's dead. Oh, that's what the snowman looked like. Something just fell through the map there. I wasn't like fully paying attention, but I'm pretty sure something just fell through the map.
I like it. I want it.
Goodbye. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and now you will die a very quick death. And up the ladder I go, and running to the chest, away from your dumbass, to get some nice loot. Yeah. It worked, but it didn't. Open up the box, and let's see what's inside. Maybe something cool. Or nothing's what I'll find. Ah, 2 molly ones. Well, I guess we can look at our relics. What do we got? Blue relic, cooldown rate, tenacity, punishment, PBFG. Cool. Melee, strength, unhinged hoarder. That's a blue. That's not me, and that's a 2-gun berserker. A blaster. All right. There we go. Hopefully soon we get the things we need. Otherwise, I think farming Seraph crystals somewhere where we can farm Seraph crystals might not be a bad idea. And I think that'll be Pyro Pete. I think. Because the Ahab's a Seraph weapon, not a Pearl weapon. Right? Right? Ahab BL2. Yeah, it's a Seraph launcher. Where did we get it from? Master Gi. Oh, it's a 33.3% chance. Well, shit. Yeah. Oh, perfect. He didn't. That was nice. I'll take the Iridium. Again, no rocket launcher. So, we could continue doing this until we get an explosive relic. Or we could go farm Master Yi. That was a... Yep. Wait, you can farm Master Yi on levels that aren't OP or UVHM? I mean, I guess you can kill Terramorphous in normal mode if you're really dedicated. What's that? It's a Vladoff grenade. What is it? What is it? Nasty Surprise? No, Stormfront. We don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. Corrosive damage. I'll take that. Aggression relic. I don't need that. Paranoia and a Parataxis projectile. So, wait. What I'm hearing here is we just need to get the... Do we need the derp? I guess that's the question we need to ask ourselves. Do we need the derp as opposed to the Ahab? I don't think... I mean, again, I've never done the glitch, so either or would be probably awesome, and I'd feel like I'm on Cloud 9 or whatever. So, probably either or. It don't matter. Which means then we're going to be farming here for an explosive relic, which I'm pretty sure we had one at one point in time in one of the previous levels. UVHM, not UVHM, normal mode, TVHM. I think we did at one point in time. Could I be wrong and mistaken? Yeah, totally. I don't know though. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's getting. I'm getting cold. Cool. Send the hat to orbit, man. Yes. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That's a rocket launcher. Whoa. No, 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 no. We use Fabled Tortoise around here. Alright, so that's a Molly one, which means we're not gonna have Molly ones in the chest up there. And we're actually gonna get a derp. And then we're gonna go fight. No. Then we're gonna go do Don't Copy This Floppy. Get a barking, or no. We gotta go back to the Reddit post and see what they said is the Pimpernel we want. Again, I'm pretty sure Shock was the Pimpernel that we want. The element. But I think they also said neutral, so in my mind neutral would be Vladoff and Tediore. That's cool. Alright, what about the relics? What do we got? Shield capacity, allegiance, proficiency, allegiance. Alright. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What's that? That's a homing. I don't want a homing singularity. We already got the singularity grenade that we need anyways. So I'm not too worried. Lucky Hoarder. And that is a Hoarding Devastator. Okay. Well, we're gonna go check out Master Yi. Because we don't need an explosive relic yet. Yeah. Let's go to Hater's Folly. And before we do that, we're going to open up a YouTube video. Sort of. Wait. Let's just make sure. Yep, in-depth look. Okay, we're gonna go to YouTube. Nope. And we're gonna want, what do we want? We're wanting how to crush Master Yi. Alright, got a Jolts Dude video loaded up here. Let's see. What? He made it look so fucking easy.
You might have seen it in my kill video, and a lot of you guys had some questions and whatnot on how to do it because you tried it and had some troubles, and I figured I would just go ahead and make a video and explain everything that's going on and show you how to do it. So,
Okay.
so what you're going to need is a singularity grenade and will work. I have a low level one, so it doesn't actually kill me. And then all you have to do is just come up to the gate and stand outside the gate. And the reason for that is so that you don't actually activate it. You can see here.
We need a low level one.
Actually activates since I'm outside. So, and then what you want to do from here is go ahead and Gunzerk. Actually, you can use any character. I like to use the Gunzerk because he has WFI, which allows you to throw 2 grenades. And I just pull him towards the door here, so I'm getting more closer. Start throwing him on the ceiling once he's close. That'll pull him upwards, as you can see, and then nice and flat against the gate, just like that. After that, all you have to do is step inside and activate him, and just stand right in front of him so he can't move, and the gate will take care of the rest of the work. You can see here, we'll punch him. He's just going to stand there and he's done.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna totally change out of the shield we're using because I feel like we will down ourselves. I mean, I feel like we're gonna down ourselves regardless of what happens here, but willing to try. Kill the badass pirates. And we're gonna keep on going. And then where is, so that way takes us that way, but I think it's this way. I'm just gonna kill things on the way to keep my Gunzerking doing stuff. It's more so not really keeping it up, but it's just, I guess. Oh, and it's right to our left here. There he is. Right. 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 Ah, fuck's sake. Just save, quit. Go back to here. Loot Lemon. Master Yi. Master Yi the Invincible can be encountered after completing the main story of the Captain Scarlet and her Pirate's Booty DLC. I am not surprised. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. And I'm wearing a sweater now. Because it is cold. So we're gonna have to go complete the DLC. Which, I mean, feels like kind of a duh moment. It's like, no shit. Can you fight Terramorphous before you kill the warrior? No. Can you run before you can crawl? Probably not. Similar situation here. So let's be happy with whatever shitty Sandhawk we got. Give me your pieces.
Here, this is my piece of the compass. Take it.
Thanks.
Now combine it with the other 3 pieces of the compass you've collected on that table over there. There it
Cool.
is. The compass of the sands. Please grab it.
Yeah.
And now we've treasure to find. Take the compass to Magnus Lighthouse.
Okay. Oh yeah. Where are we going before we just like dart off somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh. Gotta make sure numlock's off. I turn numlock on for some things and turn it on for other things.
His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. It kind of went off the rails there near the end.
Shit. Yeah, dude knows what's up. Them tacos are out to get us. Okay, well, yeah. Why do you think there's Taco Tuesday? Yeah, think about it. Fucking. Alright, now how quickly can we run through this section of the yep, this section of the game. Play area. I hope at a decent pace. Yeah. But I think we gotta like kill stuff. Which kind of seems like a yeah, no shit kind of moment. I'm coming for you, Mr. Statistic Pirate. This way. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Over. Kill deep sea whaler, man.
The treasure before me, which you won't, of course, but just in case, be careful of the Leviathan. It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Good to know. Can we kill some stalkers real fast, just to, in interest of trying to keep my Gunzerk going a little longer than needed? You know what we should also use? We should remove the fastball and actually use the sticky longbow slag singularity. Alright, I don't mess with them any longer. We're also almost dead. Which was a problem of the past. Because now we have full health. This way. No, this way. And then this way. See, this is where we'd find what, little sister and stuff. Oh yeah. There. Did we do it right? Where's the little sister? Little sis. I think we did it right. Felt pretty right. Felt good in my bones. Oh. Oh. Heh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh. Oh. Wow. That was a big miscalculation there, Mr. Anchorman, huh? Nerd. I guess no, not a nerd. Didn't do his calculations right. More like a dummy. A big, silly, stupid doo-doo head, yeah. No, he's probably, you know what, and he's probably complaining, man, I calculated that 100%, the stupid hitboxes got him away. Rah, rah, rah. Just a back and forth. Alright. Now we run up to the top of the lighthouse. And then we see what's in the lighthouse. And maybe we get stuff from the lighthouse. Hey, do you like the lighthouse? As I love houses of light.
Just find somewhere to place Blade's compass.
Ooh, a box. Any other boxes? Ooh, a box. What's in the box? A Hulk. What was in this box? Some grenades? Place the compass. And activate.
What's happened? You did it! It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water. I'll meet you out there.
And now we gotta not die.
Notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past. Just kidding. It's honestly been a lot of fun, but this is where you die.
So what do you call that thing? Difficult? I'm not dead.
Coming from the lighthouse. Is that you exploding? I see Captain Scarlet heading towards some bright light in worm water. I would go very, very fast and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
I can manage both of those things, I think. Maybe. We'll have to see. Shooting can be difficult sometimes.
Consolation, I meant everything I said to you.
I'm on your ship.
Warrior, a real stand-up individual. But my men and I just reached the spot pointed out by the lighthouse, so this is where I say.
At least we're pretty much done. This DLC didn't take too long. Now eat me. Eat me. Yeah, while we wait, cutscenes and such. Yes. Ammo dump. Yeah, okay.
So the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us. The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him!
Yay! And he's dead.
Killed Roscoe! What a shame. Oh well.
Our partnership is at an end.
Of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter. Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol. Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? Because that would be stealing.
Alright, let's go. All the tum-tum acid. Vomit me. Vomit me up. The Leviathan.
This is it, my friend. Destroy the Leviathan, and the treasure shall be yours.
Wow, don't spit on me. Come on. Now give me your eye. Hey Leviathan, is this going to as you planned? Oh, there's a sandworm queen. There's another sandworm queen. And another one? Huh?
You did it!
Cool.
The lost treasure of the sands is yours, my friend. They were
Ooh,
amazing,
you know
weren't
what?
they, Lionel? Tell
We
me.
might
Agreed.
we might get a whatchamacallit relic in the whatchamacallit in the treasure room here. And the door opens and there's treasure.
So ends the story of how the Vault Hunters defeated the treacherous Captain Scarlet and slew the Leviathan. And as the sun set on Pandora, the Vault Hunters realized that while they'd found Captain Blade's lost army,
No, yeah.
the true treasure of the sands had been inside them all along. The end. How was that?
Yeah. That was good. Marcus isn't gonna say anything? Marcus didn't like it. What we got? Tedior. Flat off. That's a Topnia. We're taking that. We got grenades. Class mods. What's over here? Pistols. Yeah. Bandit. Oh, hello. Huh. That's funny. But nothing, why am I hearing audio pops? I don't know. Anyways, there wasn't... Did I check in all these ones? Must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ooh. And where do we gotta go? Back the way we came and to the left. And then we can go to Oasis, pick up Master Yi. And I mean, we might as well pick up Hyperius the Invincible too. I'm not too sure how we're gonna kill him. I don't know. I am very unsure. I'm sure we'll figure out something. I'm sure it'll be once we crush Gi with the grenade or elevator. Yi. Then we can.
You are a badass.
Take Hyperius.
I have pressing news. A Hyperion engineer has gone
Gone mad with power out in the desert.
And
Perhaps the alien thingies of this planet have perverted his mind or something. I don't know. I have a plan. You will shoot him many times with bullets, and he will die. Be careful, though. He is very powerful. You may need to bring some friends as backup.
wait, so where did we get the Master Key quest? I thought it was in Oasis. One moment. Master Yi the Invincible, found in Oasis. Fire, water, and more. Did I miss it in here?
many jobs for you.
Do we got a safe quit? We'll safe quit. Oh my goodness. Master Yi, like, he drops all the things. He's like, you want the bee, you want the Stormfront, you want the Invader, Evolution, the Seraphim, Pitchfork, Patriot. My golly. I'm sure that means it's gonna be fun to farm,
Much work for you today, my friend.
do we need to go to Hater's Folly?
My wares are only for those who have defeated a Seraphim Guardian.
How to get Master Key quest. Okay. Oh, guess we got a new task. How to solo Hyperius. Salvador. Like, I don't. Oh, wait. So we're going to, let me look. So we're going to need... I don't even know. Let's just watch the build.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Schultz, dude.
Here, and welcome back to another MP
He does all the things. It's awesome, honestly.
And yeah, so Hyperius is actually the only raid boss that doesn't have enemies in the raid boss fight itself, which means we're going to
And we're gonna need to go and probably pick up our Sandhawks.
go ahead and do this keeping up with the launch from the loading shots time, which is like fight within 15 seconds for a kill. So, but there is a problem with that. Each they run out of loaders, to load two Hyperius skills.
Because we gotta kill Hyperius before we can kill Master Yi. There's layers to it. So let's go to Claptrap's place, pick up our Sandhawks. And we want the incendiary one. I'll take the stoic electric one. You know what? Why not, right? Why not? Just compare shields here. Okay, I'm not gonna change any. We should probably get a new fastball. That one. So vengeful. Wow. I don't think we need that. For... I'll hold on to that. We don't need that. Toothless? Hey. Okay, I'll give you pets. That's a microphone, Toothless. Or, no, that's a camera. But you're on the mouse. And Toothless is like, I don't care. That doesn't feel like my problem. Yeah. Hey. Oh, come here. Oh. I'm taking a cat break. No, you're gonna... She's like, I didn't want to sit there. I wanted to sit here. Alright, well. There doesn't work, I'm sorry. Okay, so I mean, really, we can just run our head at the wall and see what happens. We can just see if simply we have what it takes to do the thing. We'll Toothless. No. Hey. Hey. There. You can sit right there, just like that. That's fine. Yeah. That also means you need to be chill, and you can't just randomly decide, hey, I don't like your hands, and smack them. Because that is very uncool. Yeah. Oh, we need to do this every time? No. Surely I just missed hitting something, right? Like, that's the reason we have to do this again. Okay. What did I miss hitting? I don't know. Something in here, something down there. There. Toothless. You're flicking your tail underneath my hand. Oh, and now she's decided she's found the... Oh yeah, this ain't no joke. Do we, like, do this? And just... I have no clue what we're doing here. Oh no. Is there like a minion I can single out and burp down? No. No, no, no. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Rise from your grave.
So let's just take a peek here. Let's just look at watch the whole video. I'm gonna mute my mic while well, we tried whatever that was. Yeah, that was a different way. Not sure what that way intends to how to do it. Okay, all right. Well, we might have to go do some other farming. We might have to go get a Fireborn of the Ancient. The thing is we need to figure out how to kill Hyperius. This is, and I mean honestly, this is like one of the dudes I struggle with. Okay, we're just watching a video right now. Okay, so groups all the loaders together to just chaotic, or to just smack them with Herald and Grognozzle. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I ain't giving it up quite that easy. Let's... Okay. Alright. Try your best. I mean, you've killed me twice, so... Ow. So we need to get all of these dudes in a fixing themselves look, so that then there is no shield on Hyperius. Not quite, still got one dude. And now my Gunzerk is gone. I need to. Where's the head? There we go. Crits. Come on, money shot. Back to these guys. Oh, whoops. Well, that's the way it's going. There we go. There we go. See, and eventually we gotta kill him quick because he goes into like a rage mode. That much I do know. I don't know if it's when we kill a minion. Oh. Okay. Come on, we got this. I believe. We're almost out of ammo, but I believe. I think we need to get the money shot class mod though, for sure. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's gigantic now. Come on. Oh, we're out of ammo. Shit. Sorry, we're really quiet. We're locked in right now. Done. Okay. Okay. All right. No. That was really good. That was really, really good. I am actually super pleased with that there. Insane. So, now I know. We need a money shot class mod. Yeah, we need no. Let's find where's a good spot to get chaotic to the monk. Evil monk class mod. Class mod. Farm. Okay. 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 Wait. So wait. We gotta go. All right, we're gonna save quit. We're gonna do stuff. We gotta get a chaotic evil monk, and then go to Mines of Avarice. And then what? We go. Unfortunately, we should have gotten Flying Sandhawks for that, but I don't think it matters. I think we can do it with a Deepa. We could also get Magic Missile. I don't know if we... I think we're gonna try to do it without the... We're gonna try to do it without the Sandhawk. Even though Jolt's dude made it look so easy. Class mods, no class mods. I like to do it with the Herald, if I could. If possible. But we will see. Yeah. And then we could probably take skills out, or points out of... No. Nice. That was a good, well, set of hits and movements. Oh. 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 Okay, that doesn't mean we're done, unfortunately. We're not. It needs to be blue, and it needs to be 6 and 5 with something else. I don't know what the 5th one, 5, yeah. But that's all I need. And we're looking at almost 3 minutes of farming. You're getting extremely unlucky based on the math that this individual did on Steam. This is the Steam community now. Oh shit. Oh, that's Toothless. She is in her potty. So hopefully we get it here relatively soon. Yeah, we don't have the speed to get up there that time, which is probably good. Hopefully we get this relatively quickly, because I would like to go get some lunch. Around lunchtime would be, you know, cool. But we will see. Whoops, right, gotta pay attention. We spawn in right to damage. Oh. Oh, there's an ancient red dragon. Wow. Dragon. That, and while I'm having lunch, I'm gonna clean up Toothless's litter boxes and fill them up, because I think she could totally use some more litter in them. Yeah. I was worried we were gonna miss and just fall straight into that little crevasse. That would have been bad. Okay, and they said that they don't even care about the 6th stat or the other stat. It's just money shot needs to be the 6. Ah. Lawful evil. Let's look and see what do we got so far. So that's a 52, but it's 5. That's a 5 and it's 53. 54. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Carry on. Nope. Oh, you could be the one. I mean, it's a point. They calculated out a 0.59% chance that the right class mod is in that the right class mod's in the whatchamacallit. So we got ourselves a ways to go. Whoop. Dispatch. And that's another thing we could get is we can get the better sheriff's badge. As well. There we go. All right. Darn. I was hoping something would hit me. I feel like this is a case where having the Vault Hunter's relic might actually play a part here. Because it is a 5% chance to just have better loot drops. Not like legendaries or things of that nature, but just simply, you know, whites are greens, greens are blues, and blues could be purples. And I mean, obviously purples could be oranges. So it could be one of those cases. So with that being said, during the hunt, I'm not going to sell or get rid of the Vault Hunter's relic. If anything, we can put it in the bank and just have it sit there. Not worry about it. Oh, come on. You suck. But that's better. Okay. No. I guess if we wanted to make this even faster, we could remove points and put points into the bus that just can't, or whatever that skill is, 10%, take it to what, 50, I think? I'm not sure. Alright, at this point, we're only looking for blue stuff now, so if we don't see blue beams, even if it's purple class mods, I'm leaving them. We have enough of the... enough purple class mods to, you know, choose from. But we need the blue 6 money shot, crit damage, fire rate. That way, when we go bang, 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 everything goes dead. Or at least that's the idea. But I will take Iridium and Cash. I mean, Iridium and Cash is nice. And we might even get a relic, you know? We might get an explosive relic from there, which will be also helpful. Damn, we got caught up twice there. Oh, that was clean. That was less so. Oh well. Do we try? Do I take the Vault Hunter relic from? Well, I think Sully has one. If not, just make a new character real fast, run through everything to get a sanctuary. Claptraps. That's no, we're not doing that. That's a little ridiculous. At most, we're going to another character to take it from them, put it in the stash, pick it up with this character, and come right back here. Just to see if it changes it. But then, if it does, we could get the, you know, it could be instant type thing, and it's like, well, was it that, or what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'll use... It doesn't matter. Okay, wait, maybe it does matter. As long as the stash is there. Is the bank there? No, the bank's there. Okay, we're fine. And I know doing this during the hunt will not be allowed. That I understand. The only time we're using or will be using the stash will be for read-only farming, because yeah, we're allowed to. I'll have to really, I guess, read the rules extra clearly, just to make sure.
I got potions and armor, kinda. Go
I mean,
kill
we
some
could
wizards for me.
look in there. Oh. Of enemies dropping rare loot. So it's not gonna have any effect on the chest then. Whatever. It'll be a placebo effect, if any effect, then. We'll star it. I'm gonna star these items too. Star. X. What we got? Okay, that can stay. That goes. I mean, we need the critical damage, so that has to go. Okay. Sell everything real quick.
You're in the right place. Go kill some wizards for me.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. I doubt it that it'll have an effect, but I mean it's not like I'm gonna notice it immediately either. It's a 5% increase. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe when I'm having lunch I'll check and see if there's other spots, because this was released, I'm thinking, at the beginning of the game, like when the DLC release type deal, you know? So maybe people have found newer and better ways to farm these class mods, and I'm doing something that's, I mean, working, but it might not be as efficient. Which, very likely, very likely. Okay. Okay. All right. It just needed to say evil and then have 6 and then have money shot. That's all it needed, right? Just those teensy few things. Just the slight little bit of a difference. That's all it needed. Nothing more. I'm not being too fussy. You know, I just want a blue, chaotic, evil monk with honestly as high of a crit percent as possible. Now I'm being picky. And 6 in money shot. That's not too much to ask for, right? It's not like I'm asking for fucking, I don't know, world peace or to solve world hunger. Like, just simple. It's a simple ask, right? It's a joke. It's not simple. Though it's nowhere near as complex as those other 2 mentioned things, so, I mean, piss poor comparison, obviously. I think that was obvious. Maybe, I don't know. Was to me. Alright. Come on. Give me something good. Nothing. Big old bubkiss. Well, since we're... Oh, Morning After Kill has a video on it. Let's check that out real fast. Jay knows what's up. It's an old video. He's running in the same spot we're running right now. Oh, what did I do? Which we're already doing. We're already opening chests repeatedly. It isn't. He's pretty right. I'm a really impatient person. Inside my head I'm screaming, get to the meat and potatoes. I'm hungry. I need my food. First 5 minutes, well, we've done that. Okay. Alright. For some reason, I have a weird feeling that I know where we're going. Alright. Because it's in the unassuming dock. So we're going to go to Flame Rock, and then we leave Flame Rock. Okay, before we leave, because I know there's enemies on the other side of this door. Okay. Okay. So we run this way. I mean, we could try avoiding the Skellymen. That was the suggestion. No. Okay, and then we just throw ourselves this way. And come over here. And then what, save quit? Is that the We're gonna save quit. Cool. Yeah, no, okay. And that felt faster. The fuck? Okay, faster if stairs aren't difficult. Nothing. There was nothing in the chest. I don't want to go for lunch until I get the class mod, but that means we could, if my luck is as bad as it seems like it is, be sitting here for quite some time. Which doesn't sound... I mean, is what it is. But I'd like to get some food in me. I got some noodles. I got noodles. And I think I'm even going to do noodles and bologna? A bologna and egg sandwich. Yeah. Maybe. A half sandwich, maybe. We'll see. We suck. But hey, that was, you know, not bad. And it's fast. I think it's a lot faster than what we were doing. So we got that going for us. Pistols. You know, does Mr. Bony Pants guy, like, does he drop class mods? Like, can we somehow loop murdering him into this? I don't know. I don't know. Seems that chest sucks. It's only been white items from that. Maybe the occasional green. But I think it's just the luck of the draw. And my luck and draw is bad. Expert dodging. Bad. Alright, where's Mr. Bony Pants guy? Alright. I don't know. Oh wow, there's a skelly man that can spawn there too. So we're not gonna kill Bony Pants Man. Huh. I'm stuck. There we go. We're good. See, I think ideally what we'll hope for is we find one, and maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll kind of complete all the DLCs after we've hit 80, because then that opens up all of the farming areas for us, which is good and what we would need. And we'll just hope that we get lucky and find a chaotic evil monk on the way. And we don't have to subject ourselves to this bullshit. Like, I mean, it is what it is. No, yeah. But if we don't have to do it like this, I'd be okay. No. Nah. Ooh, what we got? Max health. Wow. That's what max health relics look like, huh? And it is 12. Alright. I need to set a limit here. How long? I think if come... Oh shit. I don't know, 1 o'clock? That's it, because that's a fair amount of time running this. That's also a fair amount of time doing this. It kind of like goes both ways, you know? It's like, that's a fair amount of time, we should get it by then, but it's like, that's also a shit. It's a hefty amount of time. Ow. And I mean, we could also go and phone it in and just try with what we have, right? We will need to obviously use the crit damage and the money shot, so it'll be whichever one of those, and we can either go get a new sheriff's badge. Whoa. Fucking tease, man. I was staring at the 6 and the 5, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then we saw. And then we saw. And then I was sad. But I mean, it's working. Like I mean, it's doing well. It's fast. I wasn't sure what that thing on the far left was, but that was a grenade. I gotta lean back. Flop a boom. Maybe. The other solution to this problem could be going and killing Pyro Pete, because since we can crush Pyro Pete and we can get to Pyro Pete, and I have killed Pyro Pete. Granted, having the chaotic evil monk would make a Pyro Pete kill faster. Though I don't know if it'd be faster than just crushing him with the elevator, which I don't know how to do. I haven't looked that up. I know how to do it with Gi, and I know the real slow way to do it with Gi. Like you literally just get him to sit in a sandworm, one of the toxic sandworm piles, and you just sit there. I remember watching it was Baru. I didn't watch him live do it, mind you, but I watched the stream clip, the stream thing, and that's what he did for I don't know why. I don't know if he was like doing a one life or what, why. Maybe the simple answer was why not. Anywho's, he played like solitaire and did a whole bunch of things, waiting for Master Gi to die. So I don't really want to do it that way, but you know, it doesn't matter if we can't kill Hyperius. We kind of got to get through Hyperius to get to Master Yi. And it doesn't seem like there is any glitch ways to do that. Unless, can you pull Master Gi, or Master Gi, can you pull Hyperius with singularity grenades? I don't think you can. I don't think he was being affected by them when his bots were there. Yeah. I still can't believe how close we got. Like, we got really close. We got really close. But not close enough. And I guess Mac also pointed out that we could look over here and look on the beaches for tubby bones. I guess if we spot one, we can go kill it. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I thought I was about to fall off there. That would have been unfortunate. I mean, not the end of the world, but just unfortunate. I don't know why I wait so long. I want to see the colors, I think. That's what I'm looking at. Just hoping that something will just spawn in as soon as everything's open. It's like, yeah, there you go. But no. It's already spawned in. Just shoot him. Oh, it was inconceivable too, huh? Flat off Vanquisher. Right, I need to go up this. Never know, that could be a rocket launcher we're looking for. Because we are also keeping our eye out for a derp. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, that was unfortunate.
Got a badass to kill!
There we go, and we're not looking for rocket launchers here. If it looks like a Torg rocket launcher, we'll get the Torg rocket launcher. If it doesn't look like a Torg rocket launcher, I'm not getting the Torg. Or I'm not getting the whatever it is rocket launcher. Move. Huh? Fingers crossed, right? That's all we can do, right? Just cross our fingers and hope and prayer or whatever things you do to find comfort in things that aren't going your way. Right? Sure. Why not? Owie. Daddy. Nice. Well, is this going to be the deciding factor? Will death be the deciding factor here? Okay. We could get it down here. I mean, there's nothing saying that they can't spawn in both locations, except they. Ooh, rocket ammo. Take that. There's nothing saying they can't, but they aren't going to. That's good. That's good. Yeah, alright. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm good. We can fucking move on with our time. We can go try Hyperius again, I guess. Or should we go get... Nah, we're gonna go get the sheriff's badge first, and then we will. Where am I?
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack. That
Do I need to change anything for in here? I don't think so.
today. You're gonna blow up the train that she uses to
We gotta look at this.
get to the demolition depository.
Attack the miners and steal their equipment. The sheriff will come down on you.
I knew
Don't
it would
give
be
her a
easy.
reason.
Looks like the wall's made of polycrite, which only dissolves when exposed to skag bomb. Now that you got the latch on, it's time to find some explosives. That may be my
Yep.
favorite sentence I've ever said. There should be a bandit around there.
Alright, we'll just scoot on through.
Bitch loved to toss dynamite at my slabs when they came into town. Take him out and get his boots.
You know what Jack wanted to call this place? New Haven. I love the guy. He doesn't exactly have a way.
I'm just doing this so we have, we can get our, whatchamacallit. Now, we should probably, and I say probably, not plant the explosive cart until we have done the stuff.
Bomb cart from that depository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches it. Now grab the damn, you strong. Take it to the abandoned train tracks. You're gonna put it on a collision course with the sheriff's iridium train.
Because we got 4 minutes, so we can run up here, kill Mad Dog. Where is he? Right there.
We got what we need to make a bile bomb. Go slap the bomb down outside of Skag.
Explosives, huh? That ought to be fun.
Oh, we can run back over here. Shove the cart in there.
Detonator for the bomb cart. Get to it before the train leaves.
Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends.
And they're all on this side, so I'll go this way.
Little brown thing. Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the...
Don't hit the detonator until it's right on top of the train. Hell yeah! No more iridium coming out of Lynchwood
Okay.
now, that's for sure. Let me know when you're ready for the next thing.
Gotta say, that's pretty irritating. The iridium mines, half the reason this town exists. Well, credit where credit's due. You really know how to push my buttons.
We're gonna go this way. Skag, bomb, bomb, run back, which we could actually save quit if we wanted to.
Brick gouged his eyes out with his thumbs and cracked his skull open like an egg, all while poor Shep screamed for mercy. Her friend Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary after that. You Vault Hunters think you're different from bandits. Betcha.
Cool. Now, coated in
Alright.
latch. He went for it. Lucky for us, Skag's eating crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he horks it up.
Come on.
Voila!
Then we go blow open the bank. Yeah, the shield we're using probably doesn't help us either. But we're trying to run fast.
You got the money? Now get out of town, Slab, before the sheriff sicks her posse on you.
Those are some E-Tech rounds. Those ones are, yeah.
Nice robbery. I think you deserve my best. Boys, get after him.
Now, you gotta stash that cash or the sheriff's boys won't ever stop looking for you. Find a good place to hide it and my boys will pick it up later. Don't worry. I'll pay you even more than what you got from the bank job once this is all over.
Slab King's none too happy about what she did. Keep your eyes open.
Damn it.
Vic always did have a flair for the dramatic.
Cool. We're definitely gonna have to make sure to Fable Tortoise and whatnot.
You've robbed my bank, shot at my town, and destroyed my train. I like you. Main Street.
Big heart.
Pistols at high noon.
Yes, ma'am.
Come alone.
I mean, as alone as someone dual fisting weapons can be, right? I mean, you always got a buddy when you got two guns. I think, you know, two hands. You got your main hand.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Fuck you. No. Okay, I will admit that was my fault because we popped the ultimate fucking way back here. The whole, you know, trying not to die kind of costed me there. Oh well, she should be down at the bottom then, right? No, she's up there still. Whatever, let's try it this way then. Okay, I think we got it, so...
Actually, just kill my girlfriend?
Alright, yeah.
That's kind of pissing me off. Huh.
Uh-huh.
That's that, then. Come on back.
It's not 80. Is it gonna matter? I think it's the question now we need to ask. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go to... We're gonna try it again. Whether we win or we lose here, I am gonna go for lunch. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh, I am speed. And I'm guessing we get don't copy that floppy from Censorbot. So we're gonna have to do a few missions for him first. The door's open. The one door. No. Okay. Oh hey Wells, how's it going? We're presently trying to kill Hyperius. You missed a lot of the mind-numbing parts. We had to get ourselves a chaotic evil monk. Just got the whatchamacallit, the sheriff's badge. And now we're going to get hopefully a dead Hyperius. I got really close the first time, and that was without the without money shot. So I was, as some could say, just raw dogging it there. It was. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Oh shit. Huh. First things first, we need a shield. And I never went. Aw. Oh, it's good that you're good. Being sick isn't fun. That's never good. Yes, this one. Alright. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna bring these guys together. Shit. Oh, and I'm out of grenades. That's equally unhelpful. There we go. Okay, almost down myself. Again, almost down myself because of these robots. Just keep firing. Shit. Reload. No, this is a wash. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We didn't have enough grenades. We didn't. Yeah. I've never killed Hyperius. I really want to kill Hyperius. I know that we could use the Sandhawk. There's still a few more things we'd have to farm for that. We're gonna get real close. We're gonna get real close here. And we're gonna press F. Oh, alright. Now we do the stuff. There we go. Alright. That's 2. Time to die. Where is he? Where's the one I need to take out? Oh, okay, this one. Which is a kill skill. Come on. Just keep running, just keep moving. Oh, son of a biscuit and stuff. Okay, where's his crit? We need the crit. Where is his crit? Alright. Well, here we go. We got this. We're locking in right now. Cross your fingers, Wells. This could be it right here. We just need to dodge and not get hurt too crazy. This could be the one. This could be the one. This is ours. This is ours. Come on. 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 Come on.
Yes, screw that guy. Well done, my friend. Return to me once you are done looting his mutilated corpse.
That was brutal. Oh, that was... Oh, man. Fuck him. Oh, plain and simple. Fuck that guy. Jeez. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna be hopping. I guess I probably won't hop off. I'm making noodles so they don't take long. I'm gonna go have lunch, especially after that ginormous win. Now we gotta go do the fun things, that is crush Savage Lee. And then we can come back here with the Pimpernel and the Ahab and fucking smack them. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, you rest up. You rest up, get feeling better. You know, drink the chicken soup, vitamin C, orange juice, I don't know. Whatever works, right? But I'm gonna go make my noodles real fast. Hopefully I'm not more than 15 minutes. I hope I won't. I don't think I will be. Like I said, they're 2-minute noodles. The longest part's boiling them and eating them. So. Yeah. Be right back. And They were delicious. I don't know how long I was gone. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I tried to go as fast as I could. They're I don't know if you've heard of the noodles before, but they're Maggi. They're yellow packaged noodles. They're curry noodles. Super good. Super good. Takes 2 minutes. I gotta just sit here for a moment. I'll switch to this scene. I like pounded the food down. That was good. I hope my face isn't dirty. Let's use handy dandy camera on the phone. No, just ugly. All right. It's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, no, they were tasty. And then I fried up an egg real fast. Cut up some bologna on 2 slices. Quartered it. Put it in the frying pan with the egg as it was finishing off. I really like using carbon steel pans. They're really nice. They're expensive as all get out, but they're worth it. They're lifetime pans, you know? But yeah, no. These Maggi curry noodles. Then the single egg. Just, pop the yolk open. Waited till it had a little bit of a crust on the bottom. Got my spatula under it. And it was... I don't know what I've done with the pan. Sometimes I can cook eggs and they just slide right out the pan and it's beautiful. Other times, not so much. So I don't know. And then a little protein shake just to round it all off and keep myself going here. Not that I needed it much. I did. I wanted it. Because egg only has so much protein and noodles have not a lot of protein. 2 slices of bologna only has so much protein, so gotta supplement it. Gotta get it into the muscles. I've been working out and just kind of doing what I've been doing over the past week or two, getting into it using the resistance bands. Now I'm being ambitious, but it's also because I'm jobless and I have a lot of free time. Ergo, doing this right now. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Wednesday, So obviously it ain't my job. I don't got one of those. But, got a workout thing here, 6 days, because couldn't tell you why besides the fact that I like pain, I guess. and I want to get jacks. I was a big fat kid in high school and growing up, and now I want to be a big fat but with a PH adult with big old slabs of meat. I want forearms like the homie Salvador right there. Like, look at this. Look, it's not capturing the cursor, which is probably good. Look at him. Dude's jacked, chiseled. Oh wait, oh no, I can see my, okay, cool, good. Chiseled. Frickin' big arms, biceps, and wherever the triceps are, I think they're on this side of the arm. Yeah, just big and strong, Anyways, we got to crush Master Gi now. That is our next thing to do, because then we get the Ahab, and then we got to get the Pimpernel, and then we kill stuff. I don't know. Then we kill stuff. Yeah. I still need to go look at the rules and see if read-only farming vendors is allowed, and something tells me that that's not allowed. I don't actually think I need to look at the rules. I think I can say with decent confidence, not allowed. You gotta spend your tickets.
I have found the final bad thing you must face, my friend.
Cool.
I do not know what it is, but I know this. You will destroy it because you are the coolest kid in school. Good luck.
I don't agree with you there, Shane, but I will destroy it. I agree with the first part, not the second. Definitely not the second. Pew pew. Oh, that was cool. Not bad. Oh, and tomorrow, Wells, we're gonna play Telltale. Gonna take a day break. Kinda play a relaxing game where I can just kinda sit there and stare at it. I don't know. I'm staring at the game right now. I'm not sure what will make it any different, but that's the plan. And yeah. Hopefully we can do 1 and 2. That'd be pretty cool. And again, I know you're listening, so you don't have to reply. That's cool. I'm just vocalizing. I'm doing the thing. I'm speaking. And then I was playing around with the idea, since the hunt's coming up, I've already got all the stuff all set up for it. Owie. All the stuff set up for like overlays and the Tiltify campaign and all that, and just gotta publish it on the 4th. Ugh. Just gotta publish it on the 4th. But if the donation target's met, which is $100, so never know. It could, totally could, and I hope it does. Alright, we're gonna have to kill everything here. Maybe? Do we have to kill everything here? Or if I just get far enough away, will things leave me alone? No. Alright, so at least these skags have to die. Cool. Let's see if there's grenades. Right, but meeting the goal, I'm thinking Wonderlands. Yeah. Yeah. And I totally did say 100% playthrough, which I probably will regret saying. But that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just gotta not die. Oh. I don't think we'll have enough grenades. Alright, we got it. No! We were so close. Oh, okay. So that's another thing I'm gonna write down here real fast. This is the red ones. We're gonna put that one to the side. This is the blue ones. I have sticky notes everywhere. That one can go there. Okay. Singularity, singularity. Yeah, that's probably okay there. So I think the only bonus here is that the enemies should be dead, I think, right? We shouldn't have to worry about the enemies that were around the thing. And if we do... Ooh. Okay, good. I'll deal with them as I see fit. Why didn't we spawn here? Or did I save quit? Well, if I saved quit, then all the enemies are gonna be back, and what I said doesn't matter, so. And I think it's the latter. Oh! I'm also back. The noodles were delicious. I ate them really, really quick. I also cooked up an egg, and I lightly fried up some bologna. So I had a, I don't want to say well-balanced meal, because that was not a well-balanced meal. Could have had veggies, but it was a filling meal. Oh, and a protein shake. I also had that too. Did I need it? I don't know if I needed it. Did I want it? Yeah, I wanted it. Too far. And we're doing the thing. No. How did you almost break the microwave? Did you put something you weren't supposed to in the microwave? I'm very interested now. Oh, and he's just underneath that. Okay.
All busted for ya!
A plastic plate. Oh. And I guess the plate probably started to melt, huh? That I don't know, would that have broken the microwave, or would it just made a mess? Because I thought when you said once you almost broke the microwave, I was like, you, well, we're heating up, I don't know, say I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, no, that'll yeah, that's yeah, I get you. It was just in there for a long time. Yeah. I mean, but I think the key word in the story though is almost, right? Yeah, almost. And that's good. Now you know, you can tell people, hey, don't cook pizza on a plastic plate on the pizza setting in your microwave. Bad things can and will happen. It's just like I was told a story when my papa or granddad, he when they first got their microwave, he was heating up something they just got in the microwave, right? And he was heating up something on a normal dinner plate. He wasn't thinking much of it. Well, it was one of those, you know, fancy dinner plates, and they got the embroidery or the fancy designs along the edges. Yeah, it was made of like some sort of metal, whatever metal it was. The microwave very much so disagreed with said plate, and it just, like, from what I was told, it just went boom. Plate broke, microwave broke. Bad times. Leave me alone, Skags. I can safely say I've never done anything bad to a microwave, though I have put things in the microwave that you should definitely not microwave. And I'm gonna leave it at that, I think. I mean, if you're really curious, I can share my stories. It's not an interesting story, and I'm a really bad storyteller. But fuck it, I'm gonna tell you anyways. When I was working at McDonald's, it was, I'm gonna pause the game. When I was working at McDonald's, it was during the summer, and wasps were terrible around the place. And somebody, I don't know if somebody had spilled something outside, spilled like a bib of Coke or iced coffee mix or something. Oh my gosh. A toy truck? I mean, I was gonna ask why, but you were 4, that's why. You didn't know? You're like, I want a hotter truck. Oh man, the silly things we do as kids. I think the only thing I can remember doing as a kid in the kitchen that was not great was I was cutting open a bagel, and I cut my hand. Along the palm. That was pretty bad. It wasn't the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, McDonald's, wasps, really bad. And I was working in the kitchen at the time, daytime. Well, the service people up front caught a wasp in a cup, in a McDonald's cup, you know, a clear cup that you get like iced coffee in, or like a smoothie, and they put a lid on it, and they brought it back to us. And for a while there, we had it sitting in the kitchen off to the side, like so people couldn't see it, but we could see it as we're like doing our work. And we had our wasp buddy, and I don't know what compelled us, someone. Sprite. Yeah. Sprite's bad too. Also, it's sugary. But something compelled us to take said wasp and put it in the queuing oven, which is just a glorified microwave oven for restaurants, and microwave it. And we did it a few times, and it lived. Now, at the time, I mean, it was probably 7 years ago, maybe, between 6 and 7 years ago. And at the time, I knew how microwaves work, like they, used microwaves and fucking heated your food. But the reason I don't think the wasp died was that the waves, and it's I've watched videos about it. People like have explained. I think Vertasium has done videos about it, and other YouTubers. If you put like a cheese slice in the microwave, you'll see hot spots, and that's where the nodes are of the microwave, right? So it's like, it's like that, right? And you got the nodes where it pivots and it like switches in between. So it's like beep, 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 like that. And those are the hot spots. I think could be the other way around, those highs and lows, but I'm pretty sure it's the nodes, which is also like physics. I did take grade 11 physics. I should have taken grade 12, besides the point. Anyways, we microwaved a wasp, it didn't die, and then we were like, okay, well, we have a super strong radiated wasp. What are we going to do with it now? So we started feeding it sugar water, and then eventually we just drowned it in hot water, because we all were kind of a little scared that we were going to make some sort of monster. Definitely not the brightest cookies in the mailbox. But fun times nonetheless. Is that gonna pull him? No. Yes? No. That one. That one. That one maybe. This one. This one. No, 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 no. Yeah? Oh, I'd love to hear it. I like hearing stories. I'm not good at telling them, but I love hearing them. And hopefully, in the meantime, I'll get at least one kill on Savagely like this. At this point, I wonder if it'd be easier to actually kill him, but I'm pretty sure he's a pain in the butt to kill. But we did kill Hyperius, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. That much I'm sure of. We will get this sorted. Eventually. At some point in time. See, I think the smartest solution to this problem I'm presently having would be to go to normal mode and just get another longbow singularity grenade, so I'm not afraid of getting downed by the longbow singularity grenade. Going the wrong way. Where am I going? Now leave me alone, Skags. I don't trust you, Rabid Skag. Oh wow. A hobo spider. Is when you say hobo spider, you mean like is that an actual type of spider? Or was it just like it's a homeless spider and it's taking up residence inside your microwave? Because if it is a spider, I'll search it up. Not that I like looking at spiders in particularly, but I will. I will. Especially if it's like a scary looking spider. But that would be freaky. That would be... I almost wouldn't use the microwave. That'd be... yeah. So did it eventually just leave on its own accord? Like it just was like, ah, this was a nice dwelling, but I'm gonna move on to better places, greener pastures now. Like, or did you just find a corpse one day? Alright. Let's do this again. I'm losing iridium messing this up, so we gotta stop that. That's not gonna get him. Wow. We're just gonna die and try again, because it isn't gonna cost me more iridium. So at this point, we're just gonna run back and forth until I guess I have no money. I don't know. Open up all the boxes and then hope we find iridium in the boxes.
Don't worry, customer. Death happens to all of us every once in a while, except Handsome Jack.
Okay. I see. That's reassuring. It's like it's not gonna outright kill you, but you ain't gonna feel good. Okay. Yeah. Decent. I don't like spiders. I remember being told as a kid in one of the places I lived that Just across the road in the dumpster, they found a brown recluse, and that's like supposedly, I don't know, but they were saying it was like one of the deadliest spiders, and I was like, what do you mean? Why is it here? Why does it live here? And as an adult, I ask the same questions. Why is it here? Why does it live here? I mean, I don't live there anymore, but why did deadly spider live here? We're not Australia. Why do we have deadly spider? And I don't know the answer to that question. I think just because Canada can't be all sunshine and rainbows. Alright. So how is the actual fight between this guy supposed to go? Something tells me I should probably use a different weapon. Or die. Holy. I've never seen a Black Widow, and I'm very thankful. I've heard of people finding them, like in produce boxes and such, but I've never, thankfully, have found one. Come this way, dude. Thank you. Huh? Owie. I guess this is how we're gonna try and kill Savage Lee, since I can't for the life of me get the... Maybe it doesn't work anymore. The fuck? Why did his shield grow back? Bitten, it feels like 20 wasps stings or less, right? Because I'd want it to feel like 10 wasp stings. That sounds horrible. Wow. Oh, more or less. Okay, okay. I missed important words there. I'm hoping that when his shield pops, we can just melt him. what the fuck is this boss, man? Hyperius wasn't even this bad. Four, 402. Just one moment. I got a phone call. Order number 214 of I4 or whatever the fucking numbers they said. And that's shitty because that's like a local area code and stuff. Ugh. Fucking scam calls, man. Rough. Rough it is. Rough. Yeah, no, that just sounds unpleasant though. Real talk. Getting, yeah, 20 wasps. I don't even think I've gotten bit by one wasp or stung by one wasp. Or they don't sting, they bite. Yeah. I've gotten stung by a bee. And that hurts. That feels uncomfy. Okay, this boss fight just isn't fun. Like, it's not that it's tough, but I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I'm noticing something here. It looks as though there is toxic puddles everywhere. Fuck. I was about to say, yeah, sandworm. That's... They do both? Ugh. That sucks. Okay. I think we gotta do some research here. I feel like they've fixed it so you can't do the thing with Master Yi. We're doing some research real quick. Can you still crush Master Yi? I mean, it... okay. Okay, no, yeah, so it totally still does, at least 4 years ago. So we gotta punch or push him into the gate. On top of all the other stuff we do. So we gotta throw the last one, get inside the gate, it pulls him closer. Okay, let's we'll figure this out. Grenades. Seven. blue pistol? Okay. Oh, cool. I was like 5 and got stung by a wasp. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun. No, I don't think I've ever been stung by a wasp. Thankfully. Thankfully, you know. Count my lucky stars and such. But I've definitely been stung by a bee. And it was unfortunate. Like I didn't see the bee. Me and my friends, we were playing pretend, you know. And we were definitely older than 5 too. We were like 12 playing pretend. It was fun though. We were pretending like we were playing what was it, Resident Evil or something? My one friend really played and liked, and I watched him play it. I didn't understand it, and I still don't understand it. Like, I mean, I understand it. I know what the game's about, you know, zombies, kill the zombies, and Umbrella Corporation, and okay, that's about all I know about the game. Quick time events, I know that. But we were pretend playing that, and we were laying down underneath the trailer, and I guess this bee was just right there, and it stung me, and it hurt, and I was sad. But then the bee was dead, which also was like kind of sad, because it was just defending itself. It was like, oh my god, what is this big thing lying on top of me? Wasps, they don't care. They don't care. They just, they're mean. They're mean. Okay. Let's try this again. So we do the thing. 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 Okay. I'm gonna search up a video, and I'm gonna find a video that was done recently. So that I'm not slowly losing my mind doing this. YouTube. Nine months ago is pretty close. 123 views. Let's do it. Let's see. And no talking. Okay, once you get to here, you're gonna have to do icons. That way they aren't fucking up your great crush anyways, which you're gonna need long very short fuse time. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, this person's not throwing any up at the wall, or up at the ceiling like I was. Oh, but now they have. Now they've thrown one. Once he gets close to the gate, run in there and throw a grenade right outside the gate and then punch him. What the fuck?
Hyperion hopes you enjoy your new regeneration.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna get it this time. We will crush Guy and we'll move on to Pete. Well, no, we gotta crush Guy enough times to get the Ahab. Yeah, okay. Well, that's no problem. We'll do that. I'm also gonna just kill these ads, so we got a free and easy running back and forth. Don't gotta worry about nothing. So this is the first time I've actually ever gotten the quest to fight Master Guy. Because I never knew that you needed to kill Hyperius to kill Master Guy. Never killed Hyperius before. But now I know I can. Whether it's a quick kill like Jolts performs, which is insane. Like two things of the fire of the incendiary flaming sandhawk or flying sandhawk. Which just means if that's what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to farm for flying sandhawks, which could take us forever and would suck. Which is why I'm really hoping that we meet the $20,000 community raised goal. Yeah. And then we're all able to use our favorite glitches and methods on the raid bosses. Alright, let's look. Fuse time. That's a slow fuse time. So that might be messing us up. That's not close enough. Up there. Get him extra close.
This is the best day of my entire life, or anyone else's. You're just that cool.
Oh yeah, we're just that and the Ahab. Alright. Wicked. Oh, you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. And I'm slightly better. Cool. Oh, that is so... That's what's up. That is what that is what is up. It's not the sky that's up. We just fucking gotta stop saying that word. Why? Because it's bad. I guess so. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we're getting closer to being able to do the Pimpernel. The Pimpernel glitch stuff. Which we're gonna get a Pimpernel, and then we're gonna go to Pyro Pete. And then we're gonna kill Pyro Pete without with the Pimpernel. I gotta take my glasses off. This is hurting. I'm gonna just take the headphones off. Oh, my ears. Just the only downside is I need my glasses to read small text far away. Actually, can I know I can make the text bigger on there, can I? No, that's as big as we got here. Alright. Oh well. I'll just have to look over like an old man, squinting his eyes and stuff. Yay, now we can leave this weirdo alone. Save quick because I don't want to walk all the way back there. And then we're going to turn around here. There it is. We need to go to Washburn, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe? I think so. I think it's here. Just don't copy that floppy. And that's got from SensorBot. It's just we gotta do the 2 quests. Right? Right? Ooh. Nice. My staring's inappropriate? Man, you thinking it's inappropriate, alright? That's good though. No, that's good though. Hey, farming Knuckle Dragger, or I guess we're farming Knuckle Dragger. That's what we're on Friday. That'll be hopefully one of the first drops we get. Will be the Hornet. Be really cool. It would be really cool if got it first time, first drop, first kill, and could just carry on, go to Minchmong, get the Kerblaster. I don't think that's gonna work how I think it's gonna work, but one can hope. One can hope. Copy that floppy BL2. Yeah, I know it when I see it. I knew it. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have picked up that. Murder him. He has sexually explicit materials. He must die. No, alright. Sure. Oh, it was that barrel that killed me. I was wondering what downed me. Ooh. Now that sounds like fun. And there's so many different ways you can play Borderlands. I think that's what's the coolest part about it to me is. Like, there's so many different runs or restrictions you can make on a run to make it feel like new. And then that doesn't even include the If you're playing on PC, the mods. I mean, if you're not, well, still, plenty to do in this game, and it's good. Like the content's still makes me chuckle, makes me laugh. You know, it's just a good game, just a good game. Nothing more to it. Alright, well, we can just carry on. If we're lucky, we can avoid a good portion of these peoples. Who are you playing for your uniques only run? I don't know if you said it. I'd have to look. Nope, you didn't. So who'd you choose? Where is he? Hello? Pervy. Pervy? Wondering. Oh. What the heck? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Why did Nightbot just go absolutely ape? How can I fix that quickly? I saw that happen. That wasn't cool. I don't know what you typed. But then it nuked all your messages. That's uncool. Chat moderation. Let's take out excessive symbols, because obviously that doesn't work. That, you know what? It's gonna not do any chat moderation. I'm sorry there, Wells. I just turned Nightbot on so that it could at least do timers. That was the whole idea behind it. I didn't think it was going to nuke someone's chats like that. You should be able to type what you typed again. And if it doesn't work and Nightbot feels the need to go crazy, I'll Oh, it gave you a timeout? Oh, so you can't even type. How can I fix that? Can I untime you out? Nightbot. I'm sorry. That's messed up. Can I mean, we could do this. I'll do this. So that if Nightbot does try to do mean things. Actually, we're gonna open up your channel just so I can get the actual @. That's messed up. I'm gonna put you in as a regular. Now Nightbot better smarten up. Because it wasn't even that bad. Like, I saw what it nuked you for, and it nuked you for saying Krieg with some exclamation points. Like, in my mind, symbol spam would happen after like multiple messages that are strictly just symbols, not like that. But maybe that just goes to show how little I am in live streams and such. So again, sorry. And it also seems like Krieg is your go-to character, which nothing wrong with that. That's pretty cool. He is a cool character. I think of all the DLCs in Borderlands 3, Krieg's DLC was my favorite. But do I need to do something like /un/? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like I need to actually do something. How to untime out someone on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so there's no way to do what I'm wanting to do. Undo a timeout live chat. Is there any way? I'm trying to figure this out. How do you untime someone in live? Okay. Let's go over here. Unless I go to the page itself. Maybe if I go to my YouTube stream itself, I'll find the answers I'm looking for. YouTube Studio. Dashboard. Let's go to live, because I'm here. Oh. Wait. Okay. No. There's nothing there that I can change. Man, Nightbot, you suck. Like, I imagine you're good at certain things, Nightbot, but you just, like, nuked them. There we go. Let's see. Let's go to Nightbot. 55 is something you have to take YouTube, because there seems to be there's no way to unmute once you're muted. It's for the entire duration. So however long Nightbot decided to time you out that's that. What? Okay, here's a YouTube video. Let's check this out. How to unban or untime out someone on Kick. So how long did Nightbot send the timeout for? That's excessive caps. 600 seconds? Okay. Well, if I'm reading it right, that warning there would have been 5 seconds. Okay. There's nothing I can do. Guess we'll just carry on. Sorry about that, Wells. What does this one do? Okay, I don't know what it's wanting to do. It's wanting to do something. Play something on the phone. I don't want it to play anything on my phone. I mean, if there's a plus side to it, at least we found out that I needed to turn some settings off and I guess do a little, not manual moderation, but manual moderation. It's not like I'm having to moderate much. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Now that's got me bummed out. I'm bummed now. Oh. Okay. Good. I see your words. We're all fine now. Lovely. And get that Kerblaster. Get Midge Mong. Yeah. That's... Alright. Anywho's, let's move past it. Let's not copy a floppy.
I will determine the exact mathematical level of disgustingness after further study.
Did I pick it up? Yeah, don't copy that floppy.
Software piracy eats away at the moral fabric of society. Several Sand pirates have bootlegged copies of the latest Echo simulation programs, murder them, and retrieve the ill-gotten goods.
Murder. Man, I ain't got no problem with murder. That's fine. Way she goes. Occasionally, sometimes. Murder. Now where do we gotta go? Oh, it's not that far. It's just over yonder. Cool. Now I'm gonna have to remember to go. I'm gonna have to remember to go on my Nightbot, on my Twitch side of things, and fix that so it doesn't do that over there. I'll just turn all the moderation off and just leave it so it has timers and commands. So that's really all I need. It's not like there's thousands of people chatting in the chat. I don't need... Yeah. Now we need our bada boom. And we gotta kill bandits. Bandit. They make weird noises. That was cool. I didn't know that they went invisible. I, however, do want to find the pirating counterparts. Scoundrel. Yeah, that sounds like a person who would copy a floppy. The scoundrels do. Oh, and the pirate gunners and the powder monkeys. Well, that was easy.
Well done. Pandora's moral fabric is intact. Return to me at once.
Alright, now we get the Pimpernel. Which means we gotta do some save only farming, I think. Or read only, just so we can get a decent Pimpernel. And then what boss should we go fight first with our Pimpernel? Terramorphous? Because I know I can kill Terramorphous with my Deepa and my Grog Nozzle. I've done that before. That is doable. So using this one, just gonna refresh it. 214 properties, make sure I'm looking at the same thing. Read only, apply. Okay. All right. Oh. And. All right.
If only all DRM could shoot the user.
Like, wait, huh? Like when you go into, so you throw your action skill, like do you do deception, and then you just go in your like you're not here? Is that what you mean? Because no, I didn't know that. And the last time I played Zero was I think it's on my YouTube channel. And it's for the one of the first hunts I was in, because I was just like, I had the Excel spreadsheet. I didn't know there was websites and such to do the thing. Yeah, no, I didn't know that you could do that. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. He's invisible, you know. That's neat. So then I wonder if you're afflicted with dots. So say you get slagged. Then when you go into your menu, well, you know what? Ah, corrosive. Oh. Okay. Can someone... Oh. Okay, well, I waited a little too long. I was trying to get someone to just... Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do. Trying to do something. Oh, it was this slag barrel behind me that got me.
If only all DRM could shoot the user in the face.
Wait, do we... Wait. Is that the Pimpernel we want? We're looking for a Banbury with slag. And that was not what we got. We got a Captain Scarlet. No, I haven't played... I don't play Zero too often. And I'm honestly... I'm better than what I once was. I'm not too observant when it comes to things. I mean, I am. But most of the time... Whoop. Yeah. I mean, if we get another Captain Scarlet slag one, I think I'll just take it and not worry about it being Burberry. Whatever the prefix would mean. And I think any slag will do. I don't know why I didn't put that in the stash. That was dumb. That was... Oh. Okay, we're taking... If it's slag... Slag, sensor bot. Okay, we definitely don't need corrosive. Oh, it's gonna be like yesterday now, isn't it? We're gonna be sitting here, hanging out. I mean, we're always sitting hanging out, I guess. And at least we got a little bit of a run. And you know what, now that I mention it, we're gonna go fast. So fast.
If only all DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
I'm gonna go put it in the stash. There we go. There we go. All right. And again. Oh, because we're in read only, it's not going to save my class changes. Oh. Ew. I guess we just gotta deal with being slow. I mean, we're not that slow. We're not fast, but we ain't that slow.
If only all DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stash this one too. Part of me would totally like to get the Burberry, but or Banbury, or whatever the fuck it's called. Ooh, 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 ooh. But I'm not spending, what time is it? We'll do this for 8 minutes. So at 2:30, we're gonna move on and go do Terramorphous because it's easy to get to Terramorphous. So wait, do they both have... Interesting. Wait. So wouldn't Gentleman's Pimpernel... Am I missing something? Magazine size 10, 6, 4. Shoots slightly slower. But the critical hit damage. Like, that's 12 times. Or 120%. Pretty sure that's how percents work. Or maybe I'm viciously wrong. But like if it's 1%, it's 0.1 times. But if it's 100%, okay, no, now I've confused myself. Which I mean doesn't take much, mind you. Oh no, 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 no. Yes. No. All the things.
Only all DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
Not taking that one. I'd like to get a Slag Banbury or Bunbury. I don't fucking know. But you are right, Slag's the way to go. Oh. Now I'm just trying to. Cause I haven't. This will be the first time, just like killing Hyperius, just like killing. Shit. No, we'll ignore him. Okay. Five minutes.
If only all DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
We'll take the barking. Starts with a B, so I mean, we're on the right track. Oh shit. There we go. Banbury, okay, Banbury. That's cool. Jeez. Like Deadeye. Yeah, it was Deadeye. Deadeye's the one from Suicide Squad. That's what's up. Racks are annoying. They're my least favorite enemy, I think. I don't like flying enemies. So the fact that you smacked a rack with Krieg's axe. See in my head, the fact you smacked a rack with Krieg's battle axe is pretty cool. But it's not called a battle axe. But in my head, that just sounded a lot cooler than just saying axe. Buzz axe. With Krieg's buzz axe. Battle axe, buzz axe. Yeah. Yay!
User in the base. A robot can dream.
We're done. Go here. Properties. Read only. Apply. Okay. And I'm gonna go take it and put it in. Nowhere. I'm not gonna put it in anywhere because we saved quit. I've turned read only off. Like, we're fine. Yeah. We don't copy that floppy. That was just pure confidence trying that out. So now the idea is, I think this is the main hand. The Ahab's the main hand. The Banbury Pimpernel is the offhand, right? Okay, wait, where does it say that? Yeah, hence we want the rocket launcher to be empty in the right hand, which is our main hand. You threw it. Deadeye. That's impressive. That's all I can say about that. That's impressive. That's impressive. Good job. Hell yeah. Alright. Just like this. Okay. Now I've confused myself. Why? Why? You know what? We're not gonna go fight Terramorphous. We're gonna go fight something I know I can kill. Why wouldn't it be Terramorphous? Never mind. Not changing my mind. We'll kill Terramorphous.
I'm very sorry to say I need your assistance. With the warrior defeated and Jack lying
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna assist you.
You might think
Pandora is safe.
I guess except
You're wrong.
killing
I've built a
Terramorphous.
seismograph out of rusty metal and mucus, and it tells me that a creature of considerable power has.
Oh, we're gonna have to check and make sure we have enough iridium. Oh, plenty. Plenty.
Your dirty sausage stumps won't touch me!
Yeah, you bet. These sausage stumps definitely won't be touching you with that attitude.
Cool.
Let's go through the door. Cool. So, the idea will be Ahab. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And then quit shooting during a money shot of it at 0. And then Pimpernel, Pimpernel, Pimpernel. Pimpernel. Again, I've never done this. This is all new to me. Yeah, yeah. And if this works, maybe we'll try it on to someone else? I don't know. I guess maybe watching a video instead of just reading so then I can see how it's done might have been a good idea, but nah. Who needs that? Yeah, well. Okay. Okay. I think watching a video is probably the best course of action here.
Hyperion says permanent
Pepperhead build.
Schmermanent schmeth.
YouTube short.
This is day 1 of Pimpernel. Unoptimized. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I kind of because I was reading chat. Apologies. Overall, pretty good numbers for day 1. Imagine once we get this bad boy optimized, it's going to be kind of dirty. So this is day 1 of Pimpernel. Unoptimized.
Okay. Okay, there's okay. I guess just 0 rocket ammo instead of having any. So I'll just throw all of that. Slowly reload rocket. Shoot rocket. Explosion. I mean, who knows, our build itself might not be right. Like, we might have to respec. Oh. Come on. Whoa now. Come on. Okay. I messed up. We got it in the wrong hands. Come on. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, alright. So now I see. Oh, cool. We got the hide of Terramorphous. I wonder if it's a good hide of Terramorphous or a bad hide of Terramorphous. I don't know. I don't know, like, the grade of parts and stuff. On a Psycho class mod. Cool. No relics, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna leave, though, before we die. Oh, they're just mashers. Okay. So that's how we do that. So there's still things we're missing. We could have a better explosive relic. We could probably change up the build entirely. I know that we could have a different shield. There's a chest room, isn't there? Did I like run right past? Yeah, I did. Oh! Huh. Cool. Cool. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty pleased now, and the fact that we killed Hyperius legitimately without using, you know, this. I don't even know how this glitch would affect that. Anyways, feeling pretty confident in my Borderlands abilities. Hi. I mean, granted, I am playing a relatively, I don't want to say easy character, but I mean, I pressed F and I held down both my keys. It's not the hardest thing to do in the world. You know, there's, yeah. It's not like I'm solving quadratic equations or fucking plotting graphs. I don't know. Sanctuary. So now what can we do? Well, we gotta, I guess we gotta figure out Pete. Yeah. Yeah. Get your fingers out your eyes, I told you that before.
You have performed adequately. Do not fool yourself into thinking this planet is now safe, however.
Yes. It is not safe. Yes. I guess let's go do... I'm trying to think. I mean, I could also totally go for a nap right now. No, Pete. We gotta get to Pete. Badass creator of badassitude.
Listen carefully, mouth breathers of the world. This is Patricia Tanis, and I have found another vault. As you may know, the opening of the first vault 5 years ago triggered a chain reaction that revealed more vaults on Pandora.
You don't want to hear about that, Vault Hunter. You want to hear about loot and packs and explosions.
Yeah.
And I'm here to ask you one question and one question only. Explosions?
Explosions.
Get off
Always.
this echo frequency, you protein-guzzling buffoon. I'm trying to convey.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize.
As I was saying,
Yeah.
I've discovered that this new
That's not
vault
saying
is
sorry.
in the center of a large crater and will only open.
It's more syllables.
Quote, once the champion of
Syllables.
Pandora feasts in the blood of the ultimate coward.
We at the Tor Corporation sincerely believe this is fucking awesome. It's so awesome that we're gonna set up a tournament to find us #1 badass. If you want in, come to where the vault is buried. In the badass crater of Badassitude.
That's not what the area is called.
Badass crater of Badassitude.
All right.
Welcome to the badass crater of Badassitude, badass. This is
Yeah.
Mr. Torg, broadcasting to you from deep orbit. If you're here, that means you want to win our tournament. Open a vault and earn the title of #1 badass.
That is the
Before you
plan.
get started, you gotta digitally sign our legal waiver.
Cool.
Just kidding. Fuck the legal waiver. You're in Torgland now, sucker. Just head to the arena and I'll play you a sick guitar solo.
Yeah. Keep it going, Torg. Some more middle U's and U's. And
Right now, you're ranked 50th in the badass leaderboards, which puts you behind my grandma, but ahead of some guy she gunned to death. It took several hours. If you want to open that vault, you gotta rise in the leaderboard. Also, you need a sponsor for motherfucking legal reasons. Get to the arena and we'll set you up with one.
You are now in the presence of greatness.
you're right, I'm standing in front of you. Alright, now we gotta go backwards to kill everything forwards. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, but we're gonna pimp her hab. Pete's burners.
What are you looking at? You don't want none of this, Bert. No, I'm going to eat you!
Oh my gosh. Aww. Aww. Oh well. It was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. We'll have to... And I'm spawning way over here. That's even cooler. Yeah. Alright, we'll just herald it. I do want to get the pimper derp. Yeah. Where are you? You're right there.
Disorganized as shit. It was dizzy suplexing a shark wearing a bolo tie when I should have been setting up sponsors. You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You or the shark? Answer, yes.
Hell yeah. That's the right answer. I hit you.
You may have noticed that everyone here is trying to kill you. Tour
Yep.
personnel included. You're welcome. I had watched you get bored, so I was like, fuck it, give everybody guns. We lost half of our workforce in 3 days, but who gives a fuck?
You're right. Who gives a fuck? Awesome. Awesome. Thanks.
I hear you need a sponsor.
Yeah, I do.
Happens, I need a new apprentice. Come find me at the arena. Just follow the succulent scent of success.
Piston, what would you say to those who accused you of cheating, of rigging fights to gain your #1 ranking?
Wow, Jeffrey. Well, I guess I say I'd have to do this. And then I tell them to never call me a cheater. And you can quote me on that. Hey, over here, newbie.
Yeah, what's up?
Here's what Piston's offering, Chickadee.
Okay.
Piston will sponsor you.
Mhm.
Piston will take you under his muscly wing, and we will open
Under
that
the
vault
muscly
together.
wing. Okay.
I've already set up your first fight
Worked.
in the arena. Get in there and show him that Piston and the Vault Hunter are a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah.
Or does it seem like he's gonna betray the fuck out of you?
You're probably right, Mr. Torg. You're probably right. You're a wise man. You're a wise gentleman. And we will be betrayed the fuck out of. Bladed Herald.
Usually, your first match will be against a single opponent.
Why is that Herald? Oh, mine's only 78?
Instead, you're gonna be fighting a few dozen chumps called the Horde of Horrors. Now, I could kick their asses
Oh.
both takes time behind my back, but you'll want to take it easy.
What? We haven't done anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our next combatant has arrived. Does the Vault Hunter have what it takes to survive the Appetite for Destruction round? I think we all know the answer. Maybe.
Oh my fucking.
The rules are simple. Use the provided loot and kill everybody. The last fighter standing is a bona fide badass. Go to the center of the arena when you're ready to start.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. The Horde of Horrors versus the Vault Hunter.
Yeah. Alright, let's not die.
Blow from the Vault Hunter. Wave complete. Don't get too comfortable. Next wave, bitches. I don't think so.
Holy crap! Are you still fighting these idiots? You're gonna have to pick up the pace if you want to be Piston's partner.
Gotcha. Is that faster? Are we doing it? We doing the thing?
It's time for another wave.
I didn't say some of my shoes.
Round 3. Fair. Round 4. Cookies are alright. The fuck is sloppy here, Piston? Except that you like being pissed on. That's a band name. It is. That's really all I got to say about it. They're good. I haven't listened to them in a minute, but they're good. Whoa, we did it! Yay!
The Vault Hunter wins and is now leaped up to rank number 5 on the leaderboards. Piston is proud of you. I've arranged for the stagehands to deliver some guns to you. Take them. Piston thinks this will be the start of a beautiful relationship.
The Door Corporation would like to thank some of the sponsors who helped make this tournament possible.
I'm not gonna share the false cause with some no-name mercenary.
Wow.
Whoever lived. I will open the vault myself. And you will get the hell out of my arena. That noise you're hearing is the arena filling up with Harmstrong gas. I've turned off the cameras. Just breathe deep and pass out like a good little coward.
We're so close, yet so far. Ooh, you got it. So what Flint has? Flint has the. There's a pistol. I mean, there's the. Obviously, Captain Flint's pistol. I'm pulling open the loot lemon here. Flint. Now, is it spelled like that, or is it with a Y? The Firestorm. No. Yeah, it's spelled with a Y. F-L-Y. Thunderball Fist and the Tinderbox. Okay. Yeah, the Tinderbox, yeah. Because you get one guaranteed from Captain Flint, 33% from Sparky, and then when you first go into Tundra Express, that snowman that's there beside the 2 vendors, if you shoot in the head, you'll get a Tinderbox from it as well. Guaranteed. Which is pretty cool. I think it's like, Roland says some dialogue after it. He's like, oh, that'll burn some Barkids or something like that. When you get there, you'll have to, if you've never done that before, try it out. I mean, it costs nothing and there's only beautifulness to gain. Yeah. I think when we get to Pete, though, that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Normally oh shit. Normally I end up taking a break during lunch, but I was like, no. I need to kill Hyperius. I need to get it done. And we did. We got a lot done today. You know, we got the Chaotic Evil Monk, which I'm going to have to kind of readdress. I'll probably work on that too. I'll have a nap. I'm gonna download the games. Telltale games.
And they ran away like a little baby. Ran away? This is a travesty. I've got no choice. As the
Drats, huh?
Okay, it's straight up dog time. I know you ain't actually a coward, but fuck that twist didn't make for some good TV. Still, you're
Good point.
gonna need a new sponsor if you want to stay in the tournament. Get to the beatdown.
Oh yeah, now we gotta go deal with Pete. But we're actually close to getting to the Pete. That's nice. I was up early today. That's what I'm blaming this on. I was up at like 20 after 5. I had to pick my sister up from work. But it was all good. She bought me a coffee, so that got me through the brunt of the morning. Got me through my workout, at least. My workout, and got me to here, so. Coffee's good. A dark roast. I don't know if you got Tim Hortons where you're at. But it's good. It's okay. No, let me rephrase. It's good. I think, damn. Oh, there's the pictures. We're getting the pictures. Oh, we're gonna have to come through here and farm for the Cobra. I remember doing that. I got the Cobra. That's what's cool. I've gotten the Cobra once. Gotten the Cobra once. And only once. But I was pretty happy about it.
I tell you, that Vault Hunter coward was like a child to me. I sponsored him, brought him up. And when it came down to the come down, they ran away in fear. Now the mighty have fallen. Even with the whole coward thing, he's still the number 5 badass on the Korg leaderboard, and Piston's number 1. You just gotta kill your way up the list, and then
Hell
you'll
yeah.
whip out your heroism. It's it's the coward. You're gonna burn, 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 burn. Flamey bits fire in the sky. Let's talk. Fire walk with me. Fire talk with me. You'll kill power.
All right, buddy.
But you gotta wait. Find out where he stashed that sponsor he kidnapped. Otherwise, you can't rise up the leaderboards. It's the coward. Burning up inside. You want a sponsor? Yes, I have a warm one, but you must dance. First, start some trouble here in the beatdown, and then I will give it to you. Get to the battle board. Go now before
Here?
the flames rise. His gimmick is that he really likes fire.
Noticed. Very infatuated with it. It's kind of odd.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Okay. What's this one? Ooh, Rolling Thunder. I just realized we could get oh shit. So we don't need, okay, so we don't need to first go fight Yi, or Hyperius and Yi, to get the Pimper launcher online. Because apparently, using a derp, so derp with an E and then 4 U or 3 U's, derp. Sounds so fucking dumb saying it. We could just sit here and farm one, get tokens, and yeah. But I guess if we also got the North Fleet, could farm the tokens. Which should work. Yep. So how many times are we gonna have to do this? I don't think 3. 3 is the magic number. Oh.
Now go talk to him and he'll probably tell you he's gonna give you a sponsor. But then he'll betray you and try to kill you, and you'll have to kill him, and it will be awesome. Anything you want to add, Pete?
No. Covered it. Thanks for that.
You are welcome.
So yes, the sponsor I kidnapped is in the bar. Go find her. This is not a trap.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a trap. I know. Don't worry. I understand.
Here we go, fight fans. It's Pyro Pete versus the Vault Hunter. Fight!
I gotta put my glasses on to read that. Calf? Oh shit. How'd you manage that?
Oh no.
With Pete dead, that sponsor chick he kidnapped shouldn't be far. Find her.
I really like this pimper hab. Whoop. And by calf we mean like calf muscle and not baby cow, right? I don't know why it would be the second option there, but I don't know what you do. Your calf could have gotten caught on a fence and got cut. But I imagine it's your leg muscle.
Now introducing the barbarian.
That's what I imagine.
The most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did miss you, Moxie.
Thanks for the save, doll. So,
no problem.
You want what's in the vault, and given how tragically long it's been since I ran my
Yeah,
own
reading
fight,
that just sent shivers
I went
down
towards Coliseum
down through my
myself.
calf.
I think it's
I
time
can
you and I became
like
partners.
in my mind's eye imagine how that went
Head back to the
down
main
as
crater and we'll
myself,
talk strategy.
and that doesn't feel good at all. I don't know exactly how the trampoline's broken, obviously. I'm not like a fucking psychic or psycho. But I could imagine it'd be in between like the rungs there. And getting caught. And its foot. And, that sucks. I hope it's healing well for you. Yeah. I don't know what you put on cuts to heal. I mean, just wash it. Wash it with soap and water. I hope you've been doing that. That's what I hope you've been doing, yeah. Because infected cuts suck. I don't think that's the way, but we can go this way. Are they gonna respawn here and then be down? No. Oh, darn. Oh, okay. I was like kind of close. I wasn't, I was in the right area. That's on the edge of the on the edge of the thing. That sounds weird. You know, that sounds very familiar, not familiar, but similar in a sense to my sister and I. We were watching that Naked and Afraid, and it was the Louisiana version. And this guy, he wanted to... I'm gonna wait till Torque's done talking. Yep, you bet. Yeah, watching Naked and Afraid. Guy was what the Okay, I know I said after Pyro Pete, but that was really quick. I didn't expect it to be that fast. That's for anyways, as I was saying, Naked and Afraid, guy, the Louisiana one, guy by himself. There were all these hyacinths, water hyacinths. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but they're like water flowers. They're not native to Louisiana. They're very invasive, clog up waterways. They make like patties on top of the water and such. Anyways, he wanted to clear an area at the water so that he could put out traps for gators and such. And he had the idea of, so here is the area he wanted to do. You know, this is the area he wanted to make. It's my phone right there, like that. So what he was doing is there was a tree over here, right? And he was taking sticks that he found, and he was putting them like this, right? Shoving them down into the water, into the mud, so that they would act as a fence, a barrier, to keep the hyacinths out, or however it's pronounced. Well, he was walking down this tree, shoving the poles in. Meanwhile, as the show implies, Naked and Afraid, homie's naked. Not really afraid. He's not afraid. He's a pretty hardcore man. He gets to the damn near end of the tree, shoving his fucking sticks in, right? And the tree breaks as he steps out, and he just put in a stick. Tree breaks, stick, right? Goes and he falls, and here's the stick, and he kind of falls like this. Now they go to commercial break. You know, the suspense and the music and the drama comes back, and I mean, immediately I was already I was like, oh no, and I was, you know, doing the movements. You know, you watch somebody get kicked in the nuts, you feel it's kind of like a shadow pain. That's what I was feeling. And sure enough, dude, lacerations on his thigh. That wasn't the bad part. He had 2 lacerations on his cherries to his twig. Now, I think we can put together what I'm talking about there, right? I hope we can. He had 2 lacerations on his balls. Might have had one going on his member, on his dick. Anyways, they gave him 2 options. And they were like, okay, you can either, like, medically, we pull you out medically, we take you to the hospital so it's in a clean area, get you stitches, you're done, you stay off of it, or we do it here. And he's like, well, there's only one option. He's like, where's the best spot to do it here? It's like, let's do it right here. And he's lying down on the ground, getting ready for the medic lady to stitch his man purse back together. And it was horrible.
Hey,
like,
darling. Right now you're ranked 4th on the Torg leaderboard.
squeamish.
There's nothing
I
better
was.
than getting to 3rd.
Base.
It's a such thing. The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor Mama. You'll need to train a little before you take her on, but I've hired the best trainer in the business. Go meet her. Motor Mama's hiding out, just waiting for the other gladiators to kill each other off. Once you're done with your training, you'll be ready to lure her out.
Alright. That's why I've never been a fan of trampolines, though. Back to the trampolines. Like, they're cool, and we had one in the old place we lived at. But they always scared me. It's like, I like jumping on them, that's fun. But I'm always scared that I'm gonna... That's gonna be how I get got, you know? And that's not how I want to get got. I don't know how I want to get got. But yeah. What the fuck? Wait. I have a big brain idea here. If we go here, hop out of here, and we go over here, and we jump up here. It's a little bit of planning here, you know, bear with me. We come over here, we go to the scooters, catch a ride. Catch a ride. Okay, don't hit things. Break your... Wait, where do I gotta go? Not over here. Ah. I don't know why I didn't... Yeah. Hello, Tina.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the wild child, the queen of obscene, that girl who will make you hurl. Tiny Tina!
Oh, heck yeah. How's it going, Tina?
Sup, shorty? I'ma be your trainer. Right now you like pow, but when I'm done you're gonna be like pillar pow. Get your butt to the arena and let's do this shit.
Gotcha. I am prepared to be trained like I've never been trained before. Tina will make us rise to places unseen by mortal men and women. By mortal humans. Doing that was completely pointless. But now we got 2 cars and that looks cool. Yeah.
Step 1 of my training regimen is food. You got to get those carbs, son. The back of the arena got tons of noms for the workers. Get some cookies so you can eat them and grow up big and strong and kick piston in a butt.
Gotcha. I do like cookies.
Wrong, sugar. I know you don't generally need the help of a trainer, but it'll go over great with the crowds. There's nothing the masses love more than a training sequence. Oh, snap! They got chocolate chip! As a connoisseur of tasty treats, I can assure you chocolate chip cookies are the for real deal.
I don't know if I can fully agree with Tina there. I mean, we'll find out in due time what my cookie of choice is.
A lot of people think you gotta eat protein and stuff if you want to strength train, but I'm like, real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna get that tattooed across my back in old English font.
I don't know about that. Yeah. No, they weren't, Tina. Yeah. Because they're good. Oh, wrong room. There's fucking... There's giant glowing things. It's also loud in here. Like, it's really loud in here.
Somebody's destroying our food dispensers. In a few months, all the workers will probably starve to death. That is awesome.
Why would you ever make cookies that aren't chocolate chip? You brought this on yourselves, Torg!
I mean, fucking oatmeal raisins. Those are good cookies.
You did. No one will ever have to fall victim to that oatmeal raisin evil ever again. Come on back, Hugabutt.
And that's what she just said. Oatmeal raisin. They're good. Gotta give them a chance, especially if they're like slightly chewy. Oh man. I could go for a cookie right now. That'd be good. And I mean, I'd be happy with any cookie, but oatmeal raisin. A little bit of cinnamon, nutmeg, you know, the good spices in there. A ginger snap cookie though too. That'd be good. A spice cookie. Yeah, yeah. My grandma, she made these like orange cookies that were delicious. Like, I need to look through the cookbook I have from her to see if I can find the recipe or if it's a different cookbook she gave me. And if I don't have the recipe, I need to go ask her. I need to one day go and ask my grandma, Grandma, you remember that time I came over some years ago and you gave me a bunch of cookies? There were like 6 different kinds of cookies I had that day. It was a good time. Cookies. And hopefully she'll be like, oh, yes, it's these cookies. They're my favorite.
Alright, sugar. Looks like they call this one the death race.
But I don't know.
Speed across the crater and kill a bunch
There's a lot of
miners along the way.
cookies.
If you do well,
I tried
Motorama might
making
lift a
lemon
shirt for
ones.
us. Metaphorically.
There's apparently a bunch of skips you can do. But I'm not too familiar. Ah. Maybe it was getting up there? Oh no. There we go. This is sure quite the vicious battle. There we go. Yeah. Oh. cool.
Oh, hi! I'm Motor Mama, and I see you've been trying to get my attention. If you like, we can
Yes,
find
ma'am.
each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds good.
Don't let her voice throw you. Motor Mama is a stone-cold psychopath. I don't want to get...
What's my favorite DLC? Good question.
graphic, but let's just say she eats her own children.
I mean, this one's fun. I might sound and look like I'm annoyed by a lot of this stuff, but I enjoy this one. I also enjoy Bunkers and Badasses. That one's good. The Marcus Mercenary Day, the Headhunter pack. I like that. That's fun. Where the fuck do I gotta go? I really like all the DLCs. I'm not a fan of Fight for Sanctuary. I don't like the Hammerlocks DLC with Nakayama and whatever it was. Not a fan. I don't even know what the third... Oh, Captain Scarlet's DLC. Yeah, that one is... I'm not a fan of either. Yeah. But I like this DLC. I like Tiny Tina's. Gluttony Gulch. I like Marcus Mercenary Day. Hollowed Hallow, just because I found a super slick no save quit XP farm with Jaquise, and that's pretty cool. I've not really played much, or I haven't went through the what you call it, Rock Gut Distillery, so that would be Moxie's Headhunter pack. I haven't really done much of that one. And then there's one more, and I can't remember it. So yeah, that's very vague. I think it didn't really tell you a favorite. Well, I did. It's pretty much all of them, I guess, except for the ones I didn't. But what about you? Which one's your favorite? And then which one do you dread doing the, like, which one do you just, you don't want to do it, but you're like, I need that from it, you know, so I guess I gotta do it. You know, your least favorite. What's your least favorite DLC? And favorite. What's both? Yeah. Follow the power cables, following the power cables, follow the power cables over here.
I must say, I'm really looking forward to our fight. I've been waiting to fight a real warrior, and having watched you in action, I truly believe that you will make me work hard before I ultimately kill you and devour your body.
Sounds hot. Terrifying. It's just a weird way to mispronounce it. Whoops. Terrifying. Very hotly terrifying. Like lava.
Be careful.
Terrifying.
Mama loves vehicles. That's what attracted her to me in the first place. Oh, did I mention we dated for a while? Had to break it off when she devoured one of my other girlfriends alive. Nobody eats my lady friends but me. Oh, God. Too far. That was in bad taste. Vomiting in my mouth a little bit. Sorry, the innuendo talk is a defense mechanism.
Oh. I saw a blue, and I was thinking a sniper. go.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. If you would like me to not eat you until after you were dead, I understand and respect your wishes. I will also...
Okay. The Hammerlock DLC. Okay. And that's your favorite? Or is that your... I'm terribly forgetful. And I think I asked both ways. I was like, which is your favorite and which isn't your favorite? Which isn't your favorite? Which is your favorite? I'm not sure which way you're responding to. I'm going to guess that is your favorite,
I'm so
though.
glad you could make it. I'm gonna kill you
That's
and
cool.
make sandwiches out of your corpse.
I don't play that DLC often. I know it. Like, that's where Veracitus is, and the other, like, real long-legged thing. Fuck.
Pleasure to be here, Torg.
Motor Mama is one of the deadliest gladiators this planet has ever seen, Moxie. What makes you think that your Vault Hunter hasn't... Ladies and gents, the Vault Hunter is now the #3 badass on Pandora. This is one number higher than Thor.
Well,
Yep.
well said.
Your kind words are appreciated.
Awesome. We are big
Come
strong.
on back when you're done over there.
You bet. Oh, do I have emails of job replying people me jobs? No? Damn it. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by my emails. Okay, Dexy, that's the one that you gotta go around and do the things, right? Least favorite, okay. Cool. Cool. I mean, if it was your favorite, that'd be cool too. But that's your least favorite. So which one's your favorite then? Or is it a tie? Is there like 5 that are just like "Urgh." And then the real question is, broccoli tastes good, Tina. It's tasty. I don't think I've ever fought Dexy. I've tried fighting Veracitus. Keyword is try, but now that we have the Pimperhab and know how to do it, we'll be good, I think. See, because then I was thinking Krieg is a DLC character. So then would you count that? Would you count Krieg as a DLC? Because then Krieg, right? I mean, that ain't me putting words in your mouth, though. Just saying.
Time to go for the #2 ranking, sugar.
My favorite character is totally
I've
Sal.
tracked down the #2 ranked fighter, name of Flyboy. Head to the forge and take him down.
Okay. We'll complete this DLC and then I'm going to have a nap. It's starting to get past nap time.
Destined to battle Flyboy. Nothing can stop our Vault Hunter from achieving his goal. Nothing. Door locked. Plot twist.
The door's locked? Great. Torg security would probably have the keys.
I agree.
Get to the arena and steal them from the
No,
security
that's
box.
yeah. I get where you're coming from there. Totally. Yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, I am running through the DLC as fast as I can. So really, yeah. Okay. I like that line of thought there. I like that line of thought. Cause yeah, it's.
Just so your weak ass knows, I'm the one who
Oh
locked
shit.
the forge.
I don't care if you lock the forge. Oh.
About you ranking up. I could detonate. Skull was but one well-timed squat thrust. But to spare you the indignity of losing a flyboy.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah.
The security box. Great. Now you can get into the forge, take down Flyboy, and become the #2 badass on the leaderboard. I was a sneaky, we're gonna
With a message for that vault hunting noob sauce. I
do this.
am the future. You vault hunters are old noobs.
Future.
I'm just gonna K your rank so hard, you'll make me the SYTF.
SYTAFSYTA suck your STYAM. What the fuck was he spelling out? Am I just dumb?
He just turned 16, so naturally he thinks he's invincible. You're gonna prove otherwise, sugar.
Naturally. So then wait, what's your favorite raid boss? Yeah. That's a different, that's switching the question around, I think. I mean, I guess you said you like fighting Dexy. Is Dexy a raid boss? I mean, you gotta do... It's like a method to get to Dexy. Like to spawn him in. But I guess that could be the same said about, is it Veracitus? Veracitus is the one in the lair. But there's one that you can spawn in.
Flyboy may think he's defended, but I found 3 access points to his lair. Get to the battle board and blast your way through any of the access points,
Fuck am
and
I
you'll get
looking?
your
Trying
shot at Flyboy.
to think.
Poor bastard has no idea what he's in for. Almost makes you feel bad. Almost.
I was about to say, no. I don't.
Security BCs will keep you on your tip toppers. You can get in my lair in 100 years.
Oh yeah. Cool. Hyperius. I got you. I could, yeah. I don't know if I can say the same, but I will say that killing Hyperius, I felt the most satisfaction. Once I killed him, I was like, holy. I killed him. It was kind of the same with Terramorphous, but Terramorphous was a little easier than Hyperius. I'm on the wrong side of the door. This way. See now, if I remember, if memory serves me somewhat right here.
Hey, I heard of this Flyboy guy. He's a noob. Just stick to the fundamentals I taught you and you're gonna be ace.
What fundamentals? Eat
Hey,
lots of cookies?
Moxie?
Shut the hell up, Moxie! You don't understand my process? I take it back, girl. You know I love you.
I guess, sure, whatever.
Oh, eat some normal grenades, bots. Yeah, how'd you feel about that, Boomer? And you, Destroyer. So yeah, I can totally see. Yeah. I don't know what my favorite raid boss would be. I guess like, I guess my favorite one is whatever gives me the drops I need in the shortest amount of time. Which totally sounds like a cheating answer, but it's, I think, true. Because they all can be awesome and lovely, or they can all be royal dicks. Very, very, very little in between. You know. But if I'd have to say, the dragons are fun. The dragons are fun, but I don't like that they fly. But I like the mechanics around them, where there's the 4 different dragons that do the 4 different things. You know, the one that levels them up, the one that heals them, and whatever the fucking other. Oh. There we go. I guess I should just pick up some bling, eh? And then we gotta kill all the escort buzzards. Cool. That was easy. What's that? Oh. Okay. Right, because we'll fight Flyboy, and then doesn't Piston's Blimp show up here too? For some reason I'm remembering, I think Piston's Blimp shows up here. Because then we down the Blimp, and then we kill Piston. Am I going to be turning around? I can't go this way, right? It's the bottom of the tower, that makes the most sense. Why the fuck else wouldn't you be able to go this way? Welcome to the Forge. Okay, baby. Yeah, I was right. We'll be fighting him. His blimp. Where's the up ladder? There we go. Muhammad. Clever.
Ladies and gents, we're nearly ready for Flyboy and the Vault Hunter to face off.
Hey, get off my echo, lady. I only let you co-host as a one-time deal.
Sorry, Torg, but I'm much better at doing the blow-by-blow commentaries for these fights.
Big deal. I can between Flyboy and the Vault Hunter.
No.
TPR, I'm gonna DT my buzzard with your goddamn spine.
We just fell off the fucking tower, I think.
We're ready to start.
Come on, come on.
Versus the Vault Hunter. Fight!
Yeah. We don't even fight Flyboy, it's the fucking blimp.
Just murdered Flyboy.
That is completely against the rules. I demand to know where the ref is.
What the fuck is a ref?
Family. Goddamn mercs.
Oh, elevator. Alright. The blimp. Kickstart my heart. Yeah. I get high on speed. Talking funny is coming for me. Come on. Kickstart my heart. Yeah, I know the song. Ooh. It's Motley Crue. Where do we gotta go now?
You did great, Vault Hunter. Now get
Thank
back
you.
here and we'll see about finishing Piston.
Yeah. Finishing piss.
I want to see you within a country mile of the channel, or things are gonna get messy.
Alright. Now we got the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Don't worry, I won't leave you, Torque. We're buddies.
It's time. This is it. Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot.
You know what to do.
Yes, ma'am. Go kill Piston. Doom, 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 doom. Why wouldn't I take a car? Great question. Right. Wait. That's not the one. Chaotic Evil Monk. Okay, we need to get rid of, or mark some things that we don't need. I don't need that. That one. Okay. There we go. Not quite as fast as the car, but I mean, can enjoy this beautiful instrumental. Alright.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble
sugar. I've got a much better idea.
Alright, now we get to fight the big ol' T-Rex.
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus Gladiator. Versus...
Badassosaurus Rex.
Giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
I don't know, dude. You're in a giant metal T-Rex. Oh. Yeah. Cool, now we gotta kill Piston, right? Is that how that works?
You wanted it? You got it! Prepare to face the champ! Shut up. All of you. Shut up!
All busted for ya!
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter.
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
And that,
Yay!
is the story of how the Vault Hunter became the champion of Pandora.
You forgot the part where the Vault Hunter kicked Piston in the ball so hard he exploded.
Because that never happened.
Alright, let's collect all of our loot. Look for any cool things. I don't know if there is drops, and if there are drops, what the drops are. I'm not sure. But all I know is that we can fight them. Again and again. Another thing I've really noticed here is we don't really need the, like, for these bosses, we don't really need the Pimper Hab combo. Terramorphous, though, that was a crazy quick kill. I don't think I've had a faster kill. So I'd be interested to see what it looks like fighting Hyperius. And I'm not gonna kill Master Yi legitimately. I'm gonna crush him with the elevator. All the time. Every time. Yeah. 'Cause I don't know like if I was missing a mechanic that I wasn't doing or what, but kind of sucked. Like, and by kinda, I mean it really did. Like, it was pretty rough. I mean, maybe I wasn't hitting enough headshots. But I will say, when we crushed him, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool indeed. Yay!
I've got just the thing for you.
I did say we were gonna fight Pyro Pete, and the first fight isn't really like fighting Pyro Pete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, should I turn? Yeah. Wow. I hope I'm not gonna regret jumping this way. Oh. Never mind. Wow. Screw you. Meanie. So let's see. Are we going to need to pimper have him? I don't know if it's perfect or not, but shit, it's a Deepa. Yeah, see you too, Torque. Wait, but do we want to... Let's just wait here. Let's just... Oh, cool. I got a new badge on YouTube Music. I'm officially a top listener of Cradle of Filth. Wow. How to crush Pyro Pete. What? So wait, we gotta kill him first. Crush ourselves with the or with the... Uh-oh. Whoopsies. put the Ahab there. Shit. Cool. That was easy. I definitely think I'm missing parts of the Big Boom Blaster. Hey, that's a Torg shield. I definitely feel like I'm missing parts of the build. I'll have to like write up a piece of paper and stuff. But let's see if we can crush ourselves with this. What happens? Crush me. Okay.
Greetings, clone of the recently deceased. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Now, am I gonna be able to respawn him, or probably not, because I'm gonna have to turn the mission in. Let's see. Yeah, turning. I didn't even crush him with the gate. Oh, nice. Incendiary. Typo negative. Yes.
Would you be able to put the porch up tonight? Because I don't know how to cook.
Yeah, I can do that.
No, corn.
Sure. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Alright, can we do it again, or do I gotta die this time? Okay, we gotta die. Okay, wait. Where's the thing? Okay, I totally said I was gonna have a nap, but now I don't get no. What?
Hyperion suggests that you do not think about the fact that your current body is only a digital reconstruction of your original body, which died the first
This time, we're not gonna do the Pimpernel Hab. We're gonna Okay, where's the... Okay, so it's over there. So we should be able to do this. Run over here. Alright, we're just gonna run around in circles. Well, it looks red. I don't think it worked. Oh, gotta reload. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, my ult's up, so we're fine. Alright, so let's see what it's like with the Herald. Both work. Hey, there's the hoplite. Capacity increased by 20% for each hoplite equipped. Movement speed decreased for each hoplite equipped on the party. High capacity. Cool. Alright, well. That was fun. I don't know how to crush Pyro Pete, but I'm not worried about crushing Pyro Pete. Yeah. Alright, Wells. I shall talk with you tomorrow. If you're by tomorrow. It won't be Borderlands 2. We'll be playing the Telltales. I think that'll be a cool way to just relax and prepare for the hunt. I don't want to keep, you know, beating stuff up that I'm gonna have to come back around and beat up again. So I think it'll be fun. I've played, I haven't completed the first one, I don't think, and I've never played the second one. So we got 1 day, 12 hours, 9 minutes, 33 seconds. That's what's up. Y'all have yourself a great rest of your day. Peace.